welcome back, everybody. There we are, all unmuted. Why don't you folks introduce yourselves to our chat?
Hello, everyone. I'm John. During the original streams we always used to have, I was here playing with Andy, Amanda, and of course our buddy over here, Travis.
Right.
Yeah, just got off my shift, so I'm ready here to play some games and keep streaming.
I'm Tim. I actually was a part of a couple of the older streams. We did Era of the Ninja
And Buffy.
and Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to be back, and I just love the Extra Life event. So happy to be here.
Hey, I'm Travis. You may remember me from the stream from 3 hours ago.
There you go.
So I'd like to have somebody thank Peter and Susie for the most recent donation there, $25. We're up to $297.
Awesome. Thank
start.
you.
You're
Thank
awesome.
you so much, Peter and Susie, for your generous donation to our stream. We are currently at, what was that again? I'm sorry.
$297. Oh, you don't have it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
we
have
do
it
not
on
have it
display.
there.
Sorry.
We do not have it up there.
$297 is our current online accumulation.
Exactly. There's a lot more in the store.
In the
This is
store,
a
yeah.
much more in the store event this year.
Yeah.
We are actually packed back there.
Yeah.
You might be picking up some of the noise just from people playing, which has been good. We got a pinball machine this year too.
I played that earlier. That's fun.
Oh my goodness! Guitar Hero or
Yeah,
Rock Band?
Rock Band.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta watch that trademark. And
One allows you to actually sing as part of the game. The other, you just sing out loud, just because you want to.
just because you're in the mood, you're keeping up with the beat.
You're just feeling it,
No doubt. All right, so our next game is going to be using an app.
Yes.
So what we got here is Sea of Legends. This, I believe, is one of Tim's favorites.
It is one of my top two favorite games. I honestly can't really rank number 1 and 2 definitively.
No doubt.
So this is definitely one of my top two favorite games. I love it so much.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what
I
is the
just
2?
noticed
What?
What is the
Dominica and
2?
The girls donated
Oh,
$25 as
Thank
well.
you so much,
Woohoo!
Dominica. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, that's so great. All right.
Sorry, what was your question?
Out of curiosity, what is the other game?
If you know Tim, you know the other game.
Okay, so this the other game that's on my top two is Power Rangers Heroes of the Grid.
Oh, man, yes.
my goodness.
These guys all got to laugh because I brought in like multiple bags of all the expansion content that's come out. I'm obsessed with that game.
If anyone's followed from way back when we did the original the live streams released like 3 years
I'm gonna go
ago.
grab some food. I'll be back.
No doubt. Bye, Andy.
See you, Andy.
If anyone remembers from that, my favorite game, Mythic Battles Pantheon, it's a similar situation, except my boxes are bigger, so I never bring that around anymore. But yeah, Tim basically just has everything with him at all times, which I respect.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I do remember that one from 3 years ago. It
Oh,
was multiple
my.
trips.
Yeah, I remember that because they're bigger than this box, and there's all the boxes.
Yeah.
There's several of them. Yeah.
So many boxes. There's
but-
more still coming.
Oh yeah.
Nordics are next, so I'm excited for that. Hey.
But for now, we're gonna be playing Sea of Legends, which again is one of my top two favorites. So like, one of the reasons why I love this game is, to me, it's essentially Pirates of the Caribbean in a box.
That's fun.
I guess we'll start setting up now. There is a little bit of setup with this game.
No doubt. This will be using an app,
Yeah.
but because we can't, because of some technical stuff,
Yeah.
we can't connect it directly to the computer that we're using. So we're going to. Thankfully, it's mostly just text reading.
Yep.
So we will enunciate, and maybe we'll do a little bit of acting out
Yes.
of what we get from what we read off this app.
There can be a very fun role-playing element, and I have a very nice neoprene mat
Okay.
that we can play on.
With that, I just want to make sure that's centered. So give me
Okay.
1 second.
Yep.
Just make sure it's good.
Like I
on
said,
the
there is a bit of setup with this game, but once it gets going, it's
Okay.
really fun.
camera. Okay. All right. Tim,
Yeah.
can you flip it around just so it's like
Oh yeah, so they can see it from their point of
most
view.
definitely.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And maybe I just want to double check. Is this adjustable at all?
That should be adjustable. Are we switching to that camera at all?
I believe that's what we're on display here with.
Is that what we're on display with?
Okay, just to behind the scenes, everybody. Sorry about this. This screen is what's live. This screen's what's not live, correct? If I remember correctly.
I'm not over there. It's been
Oh, my
a
goodness.
minute since I've streamed. I believe left is preview and right is live.
Okay, left is preview, right is live, that is live.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Just double checking, everyone.
Alright.
If there's any issues with this, please message in the chat now. All right, so this is a miniatures extravaganza. From what I know.
Yes.
I have not actually gotten to play this one.
It's a really fun game. I always love teaching it. It's a really good time. All right, so I guess I don't know how do you usually do this? Do you usually set it up and then explain, or do you explain as you set up? Or?
As you go along, if you need any help with setup, just let us know. And
Okay.
then go through what exactly we're going to be doing. What is the
Yes.
premise of Sea of Legends?
Okay, cool. So yeah, in Sea of Legends, this is a sandbox game. So essentially, what that means for those of you who aren't familiar with the mechanism or the type of game, we can essentially do whatever we want in order to achieve victory. There is a win condition. In order to win this game, you have to become the most notorious pirate of the Caribbean.
Okay.
In order to become the most notorious pirate, you have to earn notoriety, which are these tokens. Can I ask you to take those out?
Sure. I'm just going to display up here
Yep.
what are on these tokens. Da-da-da-da.
All right.
Okay. Make a little supply over here.
Could I ask
That's
you,
coming through all right.
once I remove these starter cards,
Okay.
to shuffle?
Do you need these shuffled as well?
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. I'll explain the decks later.
Okay.
But yeah, so you need to earn notoriety in order to become the most notorious pirate in the Caribbean.
Okay.
How do you earn notoriety? Well, that's what's so fun about sandbox games. There are multiple ways.
Yes. Another good recommend. I know this is a group favorite. We all are fans pretty much of Western Legends.
Yes, Western Legends is another great sandbox game. I love it.
Very excited for the spiritual successor. We both backed it.
Oh,
I know, because Game Trays made a game
Uh,
essentially, and they
it's,
got one of the designers. And you know me, I love
it's
Game Trays.
Forsaken. That's what it's called.
Forsaken, that's it.
Forsaken.
So
I mean, Game Trays is great just because of.
Even if the game was just like, even if it wasn't a game, it was just like we need more money for Game Trays. I would just donate to Game Trays. I love Game Trays.
Thank you for keeping my game so well organized.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much. But yeah, Forsaken, it's a space western.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically,
Yeah.
basically like Cowboy Bebop or
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop seems to be more the feel. Like some are, there's like hunters and stuff like that. There's
Yeah.
bounties, but
or
this
even
one-
like Firefly maybe. but-
Firefly is a good one. True, not exactly Trigun, but I'm just trying to think of more Western style space opera stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. Hopefully it all plans out well, but I'll be happy with my money just because the materials just look so gosh darn good.
So great. So great.
All right.
All right,
So anything else I can deal with?
Yeah, so okay, so like I was explaining, there are multiple ways to earn notoriety.
Okay.
I'm going to hand you reference cards.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah,
So-
reference.
The different, yeah. Now, what I will ask you to do is ignore the part where it says take a port action because this is a Kickstarted game. It's not out at retail yet.
Okay.
And the part where it says take a port action on the reference card is actually a typo. They did it incorrectly.
Okay.
But it's not too hard to explain and to figure out. So I'll get to
No
that.
doubt.
But to earn notoriety, you can you need to earn 10 notoriety
To win the
to end the game.
Oh, to end the game.
Whoever has the most notoriety at the end of the game wins, but usually it's whoever gets to 10 first. To gain notoriety, you can acquire better ships. When you upgrade your ship, you can earn notoriety that way.
There's a little bit like that's directly in Western Legends.
Yeah.
Where it's getting to 10 points and then you score afterwards. is
So,
the way you
like,
get
for instance,
that.
this is one of the starting ships.
Okay, we got example, the Shrimp. It has 1, 2, and 4 with
Yep.
a cannon 1, a sail 2, and a hook hand.
And then we have a level 2 ship.
Okay. Petty's Revenge.
And then this is an example of a level 3 ship.
The Widowmaker. Ooh. Nice. Okay.
So-
it seems to cost quite a bit of money for these.
Yeah, so to upgrade your ship, will cost money.
Okay.
But once you upgrade, you will get notoriety for that. You can also bury gold. So in true Treasure Island fashion,
You actually bury it on the
you,
lampland.
yeah, you can if you go to an island, and I'll explain the different actions later. But if you go to a particular kind of island, you can bury your gold. You have to bury them in increments of 10 gold. But
Okay.
you can bury as much gold as you want in increments of 10. And for each 10 you bury, you get 1 notoriety.
Gotcha. Next up.
You can claim a relic. So you can go hunting for relics, like special artifacts.
Yep.
And
Bring out your inner Indiana Jones.
yeah, and I'll
There you
explain
go.
how that works later too. But relics are usually worth notoriety, and if they're taken from you, you lose that notoriety. And it goes to the player who takes
Oh,
it from
so
you.
it's temporary.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah,
Kind
that's-
of like Kemet.
Kemet, yes.
Where it's something that is physical on hand
Yep.
and can be lost and gained.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the
There-
best parts of Kemet is if you lose certain territories, you lose the victory points that are associated with that
Uh-huh.
territory to another player.
Yep. So there's some of that in this too, because we're pirates, we're thieves, we're stealing from people.
Also, a fun way to add conflict.
Yes. Another way to earn notoriety is defeat faction NPCs.
Okay.
So what's cool about this game is not only are we competing with each other, we're also competing against these non-player factions that we're going to play with.
Okay.
I would recommend we probably go with what's recommended for your first playthrough.
First playthrough.
So we're going to play with 3 different factions. It's always 3. We always play with the Spanish Armada.
So we have the Spanish Armada. They look like a nice group of conquistadors. Is that correct?
So they're the Spanish. They're essentially the Spanish Empire.
I do like that these are full-on fold-outs. That's nice for a faction.
Yep. So these are like reference things
Pamphlets.
to sort of explain how they function.
Cool.
We also have the Dread Tide, who are undead conquistadors.
So if you are a fan of the Pirates films, that's pretty familiar.
Yep.
And we notice this game has quite a bit of plastic, and
Yeah.
some of these models, I have seen them, they are very nice looking models.
Yeah, actually, if you want to give an example, this is the big monster for the Dread Tide.
He is quite the big,
Given
big
the size
boy.
of the map, I didn't expect that to just come out.
Yep.
Ah, roar. I want ye gold. All right, here you go.
And then we also have the Children of Tlaloc. They are an under the sea faction.
Oh, so merfolk?
Yeah, they're essentially merfolk who are looking to summon their, I don't know if it's their god or just like a
Lovecraftian merfolk.
yeah, it's like their
Okay.
they're Lovecraftian merfolk.
There we go.
And so we're going to be playing with these 3 factions, and I'm probably going to put all the minis for them over here for now.
Okay. You want me to show off the?
yeah,
is that a
you can
big-
show
is that
off.
a big shrimp?
It's kind of a big shrimp, yeah.
It's a very big shrimp.
A tentacly shrimp.
Delicious shrimp. Shrimp cocktail.
And each faction has,
Oh, sorry. Just making sure it's on camera.
yeah,
I like this new camera though. This looks pretty much very cool.
each faction has sort of what you call
A specific
like
boat?
like foot soldier type characters.
Oh, okay. Do you need me to break out any of these?
Just take out the top row here.
Okay.
Take out all of the ships, and then
Sorry.
take out all of these skeleton-looking guys.
I like how these guys are harvesters.
Um,
Actually, I guess they're you call them mowers. I guess right? There's like yeah, they got the scythe. I found that out while it's been a while since we've been on stream. So we always used to give out little anecdotes of like, oh, I found this out or something like that. Grim Reaper should be the Grim Mower, I guess.
Huh.
Because
Good.
technically he's a mower with that big sickle. It's weird.
Huh.
I know, right?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I get it. I just...
Uh,
All right, I hadn't ever really considered that.
yeah, you learn stuff
Okay.
on Halloween. Okay, so this guy is this guy. Okay.
All right.
And
So
I'll show off these smaller ones on camera too in a sec.
the next thing I'm going to ask you to do
Okay.
is pick your captain.
Okay.
So each of us is a pirate captain. I'll start with you.
Yes, Travis, you
All
must
right.
go first.
These are
This
the-
will
these are-
decide your fate.
These are the pirate captains you get in the base game. There are 4 other captains you'll get in the expansion.
I haven't even looked.
Okay.
You got yellow
I
or
got
orange.
Ton.
You got Captain Ton. So He's a gruff fighting type.
For
Okay.
every crew assigned, gain 2 strength. Is that how I would read that little wheel?
Yeah, it's for every wheel symbol. So every captain has their own special power, and those powers are always going to correspond with a die roll.
Okay.
If,
So each side also has a legendary and a regular mode.
yeah. So you don't
Other
you
side.
start on the regular mode.
Yeah.
But every die in this game is going to have 3 sides with 3 different symbols. There's a captain's wheel, there's a rose,
Gotcha.
and there's a dagger. The captain's wheel is going to activate your captain's ability if you choose to.
Okay.
Got it.
So for your ability, if you roll a captain's wheel, you can, assign it to your captain's card to activate his ability to give him more strength
Very
in combat.
cool. So I chose Cesare. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Conversion. I am religious.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I don't like playing you in AoE. I don't like playing against you in Civilization.
Yeah. No.
I get the
no.
feeling I'm not gonna like playing against you here.
We'll see how it goes. So for every wheel assigned, draw a crew card. Then hire one of the drawn crew for free. So essentially, I'm like, come join me. Come into the arms of the Lord.
He's really good. He's really good. He's basically like, if you join my crew, your souls won't be damned when you die.
Yes, it's fair, I guess. But I'll show off my my guy.
Oh yeah, and you get so
Here's
since you
his,
chose Cesare, you get
Here's his
these red tokens and this red color base that he's gonna have.
Okay. This guy looks awesome, Travis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
He's got what do they call the club? The traditional club.
I forget what that's called.
Malute.
I forget.
I'm not sure. I know it's interesting because it's like what is it called? It's like obsidian.
yeah. The teeth on the end of it are.
Everything else
They'll
is
mess
gonna
you
go
up.
down here.
Yeah, they'll mess you up bad. Also, I'll just show off these other figures that we'll be using. So we're going to be using these pirates that I believe will be for the
Those are the undead conquistadors.
undead conquistadors. We got our merfolk, our mowers, our merfolk mowers. And we got the ships that I believe are just the Spanish Armada.
That's the Spanish Armada. Yep.
Okay. And who did you wind up getting, by the way?
So I chose the captain that I haven't played yet in the base game, so I'm excited for this.
Alright.
I played Captain Kahina.
Captain Kahina. Okay.
So I just gotta find her. Did I put her stuff in the other box? I may have put her stuff in the other box.
Oh, would
I'll-
you like to use another captain then?
All right, so I'll choose Captain Spell, but
Okay.
just to explain Captain Kahina, her ability is Pilfer. For every captain's wheel assigned, she can draw a tavern card and choose one of the drawn items or rumors to keep. I'll explain how that works, but essentially, she's really good at getting items and relics.
Okay. Your thing is just fighting, right? Essentially.
Yeah, that seems like a bonus in strength.
Strong.
It means I can.
Raw.
Means I can carry more relics with greater ease.
That's pretty good.
All right, so
I
instead,
can carry in all my groceries in one trip.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I love that ability.
That's OP, really.
I like to have my mail in just one hand. That's pretty good.
uh,
Pretty good. All of it. One arm.
so instead, I'm going to be playing Captain Spell.
All right. Spell. Spell.
Her Spell. Yep. Her ability is called Bag of Tricks. For every captain's wheel assigned, I can change the face of any one bonus die.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
So she's good at die mitigation.
Versatile.
All right. So
So we got luck,
Are these
conversion,
my tokens?
and strong.
so now that we've chosen our captain,
Yes.
we now get to one of the other really fun parts of this game: choosing our lovers and our nemesis.
Okay. So how does this work?
So in this game, you're gonna basically part of this game is a tableau
Okay.
building.
Tableau builder.
Tableau
okay.
builder. And part of your starting tableau is you're gonna get 3 character cards. One is your captain, one is the lover you choose to have, and one is the nemesis you choose to have.
Now that's between all of us, our captains currently, right?
What do you mean?
Or is there? NPCs we'll encounter that will decide
Oh,
that.
well, so we decide our lovers and our nemesis from the get
Oh, they're
go.
actually other characters. Okay.
Yeah, they're other characters.
Nice.
But depending on the adventures you choose throughout the game, you might end up with another lover or another nemesis from one of the NPC factions.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm going to.
Is it rando or is it every captain's assigned a starter?
Well, it's rando. So I'm gonna deal out 3 characters to each of us. We pick 2, one to be our lover, one to be our nemesis.
So if it's green, it's our lover. If it's red, it's our nemesis.
Well, we get to choose. So
okay.
each character has a nemesis side and a lover side.
Gotcha. So that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. So we get to choose which one will be which, and then the third one we just return to the box. Just checking to make sure I didn't include any of the faction ones.
Okie dokie.
All right. So can I? Well, I'm just gonna deal them out.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now, on the green side, it'll have several different abilities, and what's going to happen is throughout the game, you can unlock those abilities for your lover, and the more abilities you unlock, the more powerful they are in helping you out. On the nemesis side, they start with their first ability already unlocked. Your job is to go on adventures to lock their abilities.
Okay, I've made my decision.
Okay?
I will give this one back.
Okay?
So my options, I chose to be my lover, Miria, the bounty hunter. Oh, sorry, folks.
There's the unused one. I haven't looked yet.
There you go.
Did you do random?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Sorry about that, everybody. Not used to these new microphones.
You chose at random.
There we go. Bounty hunter. And I chose my nemesis to be Nina, the deadly dancer.
That's lover. That's nemesis. Okay.
There we go. Excuse me. All right.
Let's see.
All right. My lover is Maximo, the People's Champ.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I love this guy.
You're the best tag team ever.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, boy. He's
It's
got
like-
a belt. There you go.
It's like Hulk Hogan and what's his name? The
Macho Man Randy Savage?
Randy Savage.
Yeah.
Macho
Okay.
Man, yeah. And then who's your nemesis?
My
Or
nemesis
nemesis.
is Maru, the Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Look at that! Look at that hook.
Oh, very much Maui?
The Maui type hook.
Maui type hook?
Okay. I think for my I think I've decided.
All right.
So actually, I haven't played him yet. Maybe. Okay. So for my lover, I've chosen Magpie, the bird-brained.
Oh.
And then for my nemesis, I've chosen Param, the Kingmaker.
Okay, let me just display these.
Yep. There you go.
Very nice sword. Very nice. There you go.
Okay.
And there we go. All right.
So we now
I'm
have.
imagining with this guy, it's just his parrots are the ones talking for him. He's like a
So now we have our our opening characters for our tableau, but now we also need our beginning ships.
Oh, okay. Is this not randomized?
No, because we get to choose what ship we start with, but they're all the same stats.
Okay.
Um,
I've ever made my decision if
They-
that's available.
they have different names. I think I gave you.
I
one
gave you
already.
back the example because that was the shrimp.
You gave me back one example already.
Yeah, the shrimp. That was the one you gave me for
Okay.
example.
There should be a fourth one around here somewhere, but
Let me double check. And we still gotta open up the app. Oh, hey, I found it.
Okay.
There's a couple of them.
okay, yeah, they got mixed in. Okay, so sorry everybody. Like I said, there's a lot of setup, and the cards kind of got mixed up a little bit.
Isn't it better as I thought it would be?
So okay, we're going to since we're doing the Dread Tide and the Spanish Armada and the Atlantean Usurpers, and we're playing a 3+ game, I have to pick the right cards for that.
Okay.
This is the event deck
Okay.
that we're setting up. So we're going to be revealing these cards throughout the game to sort of see what the sorry, not the Atlantean Usurpers, the Children of Tlaloc, to see what the non-player factions are up to. All right, so we don't need the rest of these.
Okay.
So could I ask you to shuffle these and shuffle them well, please.
Without looking.
Um,
And I've been shuffling everything without looking.
But that mean. All right. So.
all right, so we need starting ships. So for starting ship, there should be a fourth one, but I'll just hand you. You can pick one.
I knew the one I saw once I saw the name. I got the peanut.
So you're starting with the peanut.
I'm starting with a little peanut.
You can choose which one you
Peanut.
want to start with.
I love it because it's got a little cannon. That's all.
Yeah.
All right, you chose
The barnacle.
barnacle, so I get the shrimp.
You get the shrimp. All right, the shrimp, the barnacle, and the peanut.
All right, so
Are the stats identical on these?
Yes,
and it's
they're
just
all
it's
identical.
a matter of name.
Matter of name.
just a matter of
and
name.
the artwork. The artwork is different because I got a. Oh no! Wait, we all have a big cannon.
for the basic one, it's the same.
It's a big old cannon. on
Well, when
front.
you upgrade, you will get different ship.
All right. So
Art.
where are our ships?
So what? We don't have ships. We just place our characters in their starting locations, which should be on your character card.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So my starting location is at Skullport. So
Which
I'm over
Skull
here.
Point? Mine is at
works for me.
Smuggler's Cove.
Where you at?
Claw Bay, all the way next to you.
You monster.
Okay. We now also randomly place the Spanish Armada in a random sea space. I think maybe we just all agree maybe it's like here, so they're far
Sure,
away
that's
from us.
Yeah, it's also good for camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then look at your lover and your nemesis and your captain cards and grab the tokens with the rose, the wheel, and the dagger on them.
The wheel and the dagger. I got 2 roses. and
Yeah,
a
so the
dagger.
one with the number 2, just leave off to the side. You might need it later, but for now you don't.
Okay.
So what are we doing with the tokens?
So for your captain wheel, you can just
Oh.
place it in the same location
And
where your
home
figure
place.
starts.
Okay. St. John then for my nemesis.
Yep, and then Skull Point for my lover,
And Havana for my lover. Havana
Skull
for my
Point.
lover.
and then for my nemesis, it's Nassau.
Yes, St. John. All right,
There
my
it is,
nemesis is all the way over there.
Nassau.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Where you need to go.
Maru is also in Claw Bay.
Yay! What about your nemesis?
That
Oh,
is my
that is your
nemesis.
nemesis. Where's
And
your
then
lover?
my lover is in San Juan.
San Juan. San Juan? Oh, there you go. All right.
Okay.
There we go.
So now we each also get a starting crew. So we each get a navigator, a gunner, and a quartermaster.
And then are you exact same?
They are all the exact same
Even the artwork?
in the artwork.
Okay.
This is again a matter of name more than anything.
Yep.
No,
Well,
these are actually all. that's
Oh, these
all.
are all.
they all have. Each one has a special ability.
Oh,
Okay.
That will be used throughout the game. But also throughout the game, we have the opportunity to upgrade our crew, which I never finished explaining the different ways you can earn notoriety. Another way you can earn notoriety is to employ 10 gold worth of crew.
Okay.
So for each 10 gold worth of crew you employ, you get a notoriety.
Gotcha.
If you capture a port, you can get notoriety if that port gives you notoriety.
Okay.
And some adventures that you go on through the app can also award you notoriety.
So just to be clear, notoriety, these red flags?
Yeah, so if it doesn't have a red notoriety flag, you won't get notoriety for it. But it's still nice to capture them because of a different benefit, which I'll explain later.
Very good.
All right, so we all have a starting crew.
Yeah.
The navigator gives you an additional movement when you exhaust them, which means tapping them. The gunner, when you exhaust him, it gives you a bonus die for rolling in combat or other situations.
Okay.
The quartermaster, if you tap him, will will change either a rose or captain's wheel symbol into a 1.
So it changes a blank essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then I need you all to grab a rose and a dagger token
Okay.
and place it on your lover and nemesis cards respectively. So the dagger should be on the dagger should be on the second, showing that the first one's unlocked, and the rose should be on the first one, showing that it's locked.
Oh, okay. So that's how we track.
That's how we
That's
track
available.
whether it's locked or unlocked.
Okay, so I just want to move this to the side so I do not nudge my table.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
We each also start with 8 gold.
Oh, we got actually.
Oh.
There we go. We got
I
Shingle jingle.
I went in for all the nice stuff.
Yay.
In the base game, it's cardboard, but I mean, it's a pirate game. You need metal coins.
Yep. Okay. Doubloons.
I thought I heard a clank earlier when
Yep.
you were setting up.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
High quality money is always good.
All right, so we have the Dread Tide out there, the
Same
Atlantean
set, yeah,
Usurpers.
Okay.
We have these guys here, and then finally I need to get the Spanish Armada out. All right.
2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. That's what I got.
No,
from this
it's
process.
1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1, not plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
I remember when we used to reference Clue all the time.
They might be in this other box.
That remake never happened. That's a good thing. Remember we were talking back like Ryan Reynolds made his announcement way back in the day?
I don't remember this at all. No.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing that happened at one point or another.
Oh, speaking of
The Ryan?
Yeah, here we go.
speaking of Ryan,
Oh.
you know what I encountered the other day is a copy of a movie.
Oh, you finally
I found it.
You found wait, you never had it you didn't have it like reserved? You didn't have so those who don't know what we're talking about, Amanda and
I mean,
Amanda and I are both fans of B movies. So bad they're good movies. And I remember specifically having you borrow a Blu-ray or a DVD.
a DVD
that
of
we
a
were to
movie called
watch.
Ryan's Babe.
Ryan's Babe. I haven't thought about that one in forever. But yeah.
I found it.
Where-
I still haven't watched it because I lost it.
How'd you lose a DVD?
I
I let you borrow it like, oh, hey, yeah, I'm gonna take this. We have footage, I'm pretty sure. It's somewhere out there.
It's
It's somewhere out there.
somewhere in
like,
the archives.
Oh, yeah, somewhere in the archives. Hey,
but-
yeah, I'll watch this and then I'll give it back. I'm like,
And
really?
then life happened,
Then life
and I
happened.
moved,
That's very true. And,
and
then
I unearthed it rather recently.
you have to watch it now. You
And,
have to
and I was gonna
watch
say,
it.
I actually have it in my car.
Right now?
In the sense that I could give it back to you just to remember that I have it and I can just give it to you,
it's
but I
true.
haven't watched it
Okay.
yet.
So
if
how
you're
late are you staying?
If you're
How late are you staying, Travis? Because I'm pretty sure at least somebody has something that can play a DVD.
if you're mandating that I need to keep it until I watch it,
You need to have seen it. I mean, yeah, the last movie I think I gave out was Velocipaster,
Velocipaster.
which I think they liked.
That was
I don't remember I gotta ask Andy when he gets back if they fully enjoyed Velocipaster.
I think I watched it on Prime Video.
Oh, you did see it?
Yeah, that because that one was available
easier
through
if I
streaming,
do
and
it
I
this
did
way.
see that one.
The
yeah.
montage scene is really lovely.
Yeah, that was that of all the movies I've ever seen, it was one of them.
Also,
I just watched
Remember-
Weird.
oh okay, how was that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was
Yeah,
dumb in the right ways.
there you go. What else? With B movies, I haven't been on much of a track lately. Mostly, it's just been like, okay, let's just relax, see how things are going, and then I'm always on the hunt for the next big thing. I did get American Rickshaw. That one is a treat and a half. Colander Press.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a really fun time. And of course, the other one that just got unearthed that was a lot of fun was, I think it's New York Ninja. Okay, so Travis, do you want to hear the pitch while we're getting this setup going?
It's called New York Ninja,
We're
so
almost
I
done.
have some guesses here, but
Okay, so what would your guess be?
it's a ninja in New York.
Kind of.
Oh, there's more nuance to it. Okay,
So,
please.
Okay,
then
here's the thing. All right, so the concept is, if those who don't know about this, it's I think it's relatively now like, oh, this is like the new thing. A company known as Vinegar Syndrome. They produce very high quality Blu-rays of movies that should not be in print. Like
Sure.
like their quality is very good. Vinegar Syndrome, you are a treat to have. But yeah, they produce like all of these Blu-rays, and like they find stuff, and are like, oh, let's put this on Blu-ray and see how it is. But this movie is unique because they found like just the cuts, like I think it was like 10 hours of footage, and they actually spliced the movie together. It was never finished. The thing is, they couldn't get the audio because like it didn't exist. Like wherever this movie was being shot, they never saved anything. So they got like actors from back in the day to actually voice the characters. It just based on lip reading, and I think they found a script at some point, and they basically made the movie.
On the script.
I think they found part of it or something. I don't know the
But
full
they
details.
were just trying to otherwise lip read and just.
I think so. But yeah, radiation's a thing. I'm gonna leave it on that for you, Travis, to discover at some point. I got that on Blu-ray. That's a fun time.
So we're about ready.
We're about ready? Okay.
We're about ready. So we have to do a little bit with the app, but before we do that, I'm going to explain generally the different things we can do in this game.
Okay.
So there are 3 types of main actions that we can do on our turn. And on our turn, we can either move and do an action or do an action and move. Doesn't matter which way. But the first type of main action we can do is go on an adventure. And that's where the app comes into play. There are 3 types of adventures we can go on. There's our captain's adventure. Wow.
I know. I'd love to display this, but I don't. I probably shouldn't put it on the screen. There's nothing inappropriate with the image, but I just it's a fun.
It's
a
very
fun
it's very 80s metal.
It's reminiscent of a Kung Fury.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
but this is real, which makes it more interesting.
It's real?
It's real as in like
No,
Kung Fury was made to be Kung Fury. This was made to be like a movie that like, oh, this is going to make this guy an action star, but they never finished it. So it's like, okay, let's actually make a B movie.
I'm just wondering where our line is on what is real here, but
okay.
I digress.
I mean, real B movie compared to like a movie shot to be like a B movie.
Right, they intentionally leaned into it with Kung Fury.
most
and-
definitely.
Okay.
Okay. So the first main action we can do is go on an adventure.
Okay,
That's what
I want to go on an adventure.
Well, that's what the app comes in. So
Okay.
there are 3 types of adventures we can go on. We can go on our captain's adventure, which usually has the captain interact with one of the non-player factions.
Okay.
When we go on adventure, you'll be presented with a scenario, given 2 choices. You pick one, and then there's some sort of resolving thing.
Okay.
You will always get something good. Sometimes you might get something bad. So that, and then there's also the lover's adventure, which if you go on that, it'll be an adventure you go on with your lover, and you'll progress your lover's abilities. You'll
Sweet.
unlock their abilities. If you go on your nemesis adventure, you will go on an adventure against your nemesis, and you will lock their abilities afterwards.
That's handy.
So those are the 3 types of adventures you can go on. We have to go to the locations where those adventures are, which is where these tokens come into play.
Okay. Oh, okay. So there's also symbology on our reference cards for different harbors, so I won't block anything with that. But yeah.
So the second type of action we can do is we can do a port action.
Okay.
There are 4 different types of port actions, and this is where I tell you not to look at the reference card, because of the typos.
Okay. Oh, typos. Okay.
But it's not that hard to figure out. If you go to an island with this X symbol, X marks the spot. That's where you bury gold. And
Okay. So that's not where you're hiring That's not a hiring hall.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's the typo. So if you go to an X spot, you have to bury gold. You bury gold there, and for every 10 increments of gold, you get 1 notoriety.
Okay.
If you go to a location with a hook, that is where you get to hire crew, and you can hire as many crew as you can afford with the amount of gold you have.
Okay.
But the thing is, you can only hold a certain number of crew on your ship, which is indicated by the hook symbol on your ship card.
Right. So currently we all have. Does that include the captain?
No.
Okay. So currently we can hire 1 crew right now.
Right. But, and here's the fun thing that I always get a kick out of this. If you decide that you want to hire like more than 1 additional crew member, you can always make one of your current crew walk the plank to make room for the new crew member.
Okay.
So that's hiring crew. if you go to a location with an anchor,
Yes.
that is where you can upgrade your ship.
Okay. Now I'm seeing this, like, the way the typos are kind of like, so they just basically went like, oops.
Yeah.
They just moved it up by 1 by mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
When upgrading your ship, you do not have to do 2 and then 3. You can upgrade from 1 directly to 3.
Okay.
However, it costs 15 gold to upgrade from a level 1 to a level 2. If you upgrade from a level 2 to a level 3, you actually get to subtract the value of your level 2 ship from the level 3 and just pay the difference.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
But if you upgrade from level 1 to level 3, you have to pay the full 35 gold.
Gotcha. All right.
And then, like I said, you'll gain notoriety for upgrading your ship. Your ships will also usually give you more firepower or more space for crew or more mobility. So that's hiring crew. And then finally, if you go to an island with the mug, that is the tavern action.
So that's what I assume the red cards are for.
Yes. So if you do a tavern action, you draw the top card of the tavern deck, and then you look at there are 2 sides to each tavern card. So I'm just gonna
Notice this. There's like one that's red and one that's white.
Yep. So you want to look at the white side first. That's a rumor. Usually you get you automatically get some sort of benefit, but you also get a rumor.
When these are displayed, you actually flip the card
Yeah.
over to know what's
Yeah.
on both sides.
So if it's a relic card, there's a rumor, and it'll say like, oh, on this island something something something. And so
Okay.
if you want to get the relic, you have to go to that island. And then you
Happy Extra Life, spicy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
and then you can pick up that relic as a free action, so long as there's no NPCs there.
Okay.
If you get a regular item, you can just claim the item, and it usually gives you a benefit, and then you discard it. Relics you can keep for as long as you have them until somebody steals them or you win the game.
Gotcha.
So that's a tavern action.
Okay.
Finally, the last type of action is you can declare a challenge.
Highest strength wins. Attacker wins ties.
Yep. And there are 3 types of challenges. You can either attack a port. If you attack a port, basically the green flag shows you their strength. You have to roll dice at a equal or higher value. If you manage to do that, you get to conquer the port and place one of your flags
Okay.
there, showing that it is now your port. And for every port you control at the end of your turn, you get 2 gold.
Ah, that's what the 2 money is. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
You also, as soon as you conquer the port, you get whatever benefit is on the gold flag for gold. And if there's a red flag, you get that notoriety.
All right, cool.
Um,
Let us begin.
well, there are 2 other challenges. You can challenge other pirates, like other
Yeah.
players.
All right, so we fight to the death.
Yep, and then you can, if you win, you can either take half their gold or one of their relics.
Okay.
And finally, you can attack an NPC, and there's usually some sort of reward for that. And then after we each do our stuff, the NPCs do their stuff, and we'll get to that when we get to that.
Now, just to be clear, as soon as someone hits 10, that ends the game immediately.
It ends it triggers the end. So
Okay.
everybody else who hasn't gone yet gets 1 more turn, and then the game ends.
So everybody has had a equal amount of turns.
Right.
That
All
makes sense.
So now it's
Alright.
time to finish setting up the app.
Oh goodness, this wire is gonna be. Let me just.
I'm sorry.
Let me just
So sorry, just to clarify, if the last person in a round is the person to get 10 points, would that be the end, or is it?
That would be the end.
That would be the end.
yeah.
Okay.
Even amount of turns. That makes sense. Okay.
Alright.
So, in other things, how have you been?
Been good.
Good.
Why is
Yeah.
it not letting
About the
me?
same. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it?
Yeah, been.
God.
I haven't been doing much of the analog gaming as of late. So.
No.
Why is it?
Uh,
It's good to be here. It's good to. I did teach one of my partner's kids how to play Splendor recently.
That's good. That's getting a 2.0 or an expansion or something like that.
No, it's just regular old Splendor.
I mean, Splendor itself is getting like either like a big box or something.
Oh,
like that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
That's something, or like actual like. Maybe someone actually trying to make like a luxury version of Splendor at this point. I don't know.
With
Uh,
real gems.
With real gems. I mean, did you see the $300 version of Suro?
No, I did not.
It's like $300, and it's like it's in like an actual like It's on a scroll.
It comes with a
Got all
real
this stuff.
dragon.
It's like a wooden box, all this stuff. The thing to me was like, okay, it's $300, but this is just base Suro. What about
This is-
like
It's not even Sur of the Sea
not
or
even
eh,
Suro of the Sea? So I'm like, oh, this ain't
that feels
worth
like a
it.
very like I don't know. I'd be curious to see
That right there. That is a
how the tiles are designed on that. Like
No, I'm pretty sure you can still look it up on the Kickstarter archive.
I'm sure there is quite a bit of quality to that, but also to drop 300 on
Oh yes, Twin Slug. We have strategy.
strategery.
Strategery. Oh my goodness. You
Yes.
can read words appropriately.
Like, I got these things
No
now.
doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, that's
You just showing off.
well, I had a prescription back in 2018, 2019, somewhere in that range.
Okay, so
Yeah, you know what? I think I
got.
got it like early on in 2019, and then my glasses were just constantly fucking up with the mask. I went, it's a minor correction. I'm just gonna not wear my glasses. I'm gonna wear the mask. I'm not gonna wear my glasses.
That's a fair trade-off, I guess.
I don't understand what's
You get like
sorry.
But my sight's gotten worse since.
I'm experiencing some type of, I'm hitting the ready button and it's not.
The app. Maybe close the app and restart it.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 sec. Sorry about that, folks. We're having a little technical difficulty with setting up our app. But yeah, it has been a while since you and I have played. Last live stream, we played a few games.
Yeah, we did.
Let's see if we can dig up any memories.
Oh.
Kabuto Sumo, I remember.
Yes.
So, any more? Did you find out whether or not you actually? What was your final verdict on Kabuto Sumo?
I think it plays better as a two-player game more than anything.
I think
I
that's
think
what we went for,
we
yeah.
landed on that because we gave it a go for a two-player stream at the or a two-player game toward the end, and I think that's
It worked
where
much better.
it lives much better at two players
Because
than
at 4, you could just do that thing that we did.
yeah,
Here we go.
and that
All
just
right, cool.
that wasn't as fun.
No. What else we played? Coconuts.
Yep.
Remember
Yeah.
that? Oh, we did the Estates.
Oh yeah.
That game's
Oh
brutal.
my goodness.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about the Estates.
Yeah, I feel like I really went for a go for broke strategy
You just embezzled all game.
and
You went broke.
yeah, that did not end up working out in my favor, did it?
Oh boy.
I just figured it was money in the bank, you know. From what you caught of the Rules Twin, sounds like a Catan style game. I don't think. No, this is more like
There's
a.
no trading as far as I know.
Yeah, this is
There's
more.
theft.
There's theft.
In the initial. The
Everyone
only
is the robber.
Okay.
the only thing that actually did trigger a Catan memory in my head was when you said the relics can transfer from one
Person
player
to
to
person,
another.
yeah.
That sort of point swing of not only do you lose points, I gain points. Longest road, largest army,
Yes,
like
that
that
is also
feature in
true.
Catan. But otherwise, this is very much almost like a choose your own adventure type
Style thing.
type thing going on.
Merchants and Marauders.
Yep.
What is it? Western Legends. And what is the other one that? Oh,
Mage Knight.
Mage Knight, I guess too. Yeah, Mage Knight's got that cooperative because it is a full versus game, right?
This is a versus game.
Okay.
However, it is actually semi-co-op because it is possible for everybody to lose if
Wait,
the
how does that happen?
Excuse me?
if the NPC factions achieve their objective.
Which is
The
what?
NPC factions have
Well,
objectives.
that I was gonna explain that.
Oh no!
So I was gonna explain that when we get to the
John, we're
NPC
gonna
part of the
lose.
game.
We're gonna lose to the freaking computer.
So okay, so
Come on. All right, go ahead.
we're now setting up the prelude. So
Okay.
Captain Ton, your lover is
Maximo, the people's
Maximo,
champ.
the people's champ.
Maximo. Here he is.
Yes, so we're. Oh yes, I see excited here.
And
Well, thank you.
the
I'm glad you're with us
nemesis
for this one.
is sorry. I am really sorry about how long it's taken to set up. I did warn you though. This game
We've had some
can
good conversation.
yeah.
So it's been okay.
But like I said, once this game gets going, it's fun.
This is Sid Meier's Pirates.
Okay.
Your lover,
Lover, Mirie, the bounty hunter.
Myriad.
I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, thank you for the subscription.
Oh, it's
Is Andy?
Yeah, it's Andy.
It's Andy!
Yeah,
Stuffing
Thanatos.
food in my face. How's it going? We haven't started just yet, but we're still having fun.
Yeah.
Is the People's
And
Champ
Nina
gonna
is your
shoot us the
nemesis.
famous people's eyebrow?
Maybe he can.
Well, maybe if we're on Game Cam here,
yes.
they
we
got-
are, we
they
are
got a-
on the correct display. Is that correct?
They
Andy?
got
We're
a
coming
title
through
belt.
Okay, right?
they have an ability called Work the Crowd. They are very much of the sports entertainment variety.
Perfect.
They are yeah, they wanna flash their muscles.
Most definitely.
Yeah, so the fact that Ton and Maximo are together, oh yeah, no, they're just
They're
They're just the
every
tower-
challenge in fighting.
they're
You're
the
gonna
tower of power.
Win,
You know,
win every fight.
too
Gosh
sweet
darn
to
it.
be sour.
All right, so we're playing
Oh,
with.
I see people. I don't see game cam. So hold
Oh,
on
so
one
we aren't
second.
on Game
Let
Cam.
me just triple check. I thought we were. So hold on. Cause.
All right.
Oh, okay. Hang on. So we are on person, but hold on. There's an update later. Let me see what my options are then. Transition? Nope, that's not it. Okay, where are the other options? iTunes, full screen webcam, live game capture. Oh. It's kind of blued out a little bit. Let me see. That's a little bright. Maybe there's too much light on it or something? Because it's like very blue.
It is a shiny neoprene mat too.
Maybe that's what it is. Hold on.
We're getting some shine and sheen from
You
up
might
above.
need to back up the camera a little bit.
Okay.
Let me just triple check to make sure.
I mean,
Yeah, you do that while I
zoom
You
cam.
be cameraman.
I,
Oh, is that Zoom? No, I thought it was full screen webcam, live game capture, same thing. Zoom camera. Oh, maybe that is just the Zoom cam. Oh, here we
Zoom
go.
cam.
Found it. We are Zoom cam.
Okay.
Zoom cam.
Transition. Yeah, it's still a little too washed out is the problem. But yeah, you could back that up a little bit or like curve it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. A little more height, a little more
Yeah.
height.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little more to this way.
No, this way.
Okay, a little more.
Yeah.
Okay, that's looking better. Now, how the heck do we, even from being so blue, it's so interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. How do we prevent the blueness?
The super blueness. But yeah, if you look over here, Travis, you can see
On,
what
on
I'm
a
doing.
on a scale of, love the picture in picture though.
To be fair,
Yeah.
zoom
Uh,
cam. Okay, extreme close up. Love the picture in picture though. Like, getting some folks in the board game is pretty sweet. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, thanks. I mean, when I backed the Kickstarter for this, it was
While we're doing this, we'll go over all the models again.
yeah one of the updates from the creators said that the aesthetic they were trying to go for was adult Disney.
Adult Disney.
Adult Disney when in terms of
Some
the art for the
monsters we'll be
game.
encountering
So
possibly.
that I think they managed to get that down
Some
to
of
a
our
T. Like
heroes.
I think sometimes the art doesn't complement the game really well, but I think this was the art for this game is just a complete hit. Like it totally works.
Seems to fit quite well. This one's.
But
okay.
if we're ready, we can start.
Okay, Tim, I
Go
think
for
it's
it.
best if you go with first player.
All right, so I'll be first player. Now to start the game,
Thank you so much, Twin Slug.
we all start with a prelude for our adventures.
Okay,
So-
in your best voice as a narrator.
Okay. So since I'm first player, we'll start with me. Would somebody like to read
I'll read it.
for me?
Okay. You're searching for a seat on a crowded tavern in the Smuggler's Cove while eavesdropping on patrons discussing a new coral fortress in Bridgetown. You spot one and move as fast as you can to snatch it without spilling your ale. You pass a supple tentacled squid man, hardly chugging a stein of beer. He is completely oblivious to the skeleton sporting a bright orange beard, attempting to snatch the parchment sticking out of his tattered canvas rucksack. Your options are A, stop that pickpocket and hopefully gain an ally, or B, wait to confront and extort the bearded skeleton for your own gain.
Um,
Oh, what do we got? John, can you lift the... Okay, hold on one sec. Let me
Yep.
see if I can get that to
Yep.
go.
Yep.
So lift it as in...
Yeah. Which webcam?
Yes,
Andy.
this one, Andy, where I'm waving my hand.
Are you picture in picture on that, or
I
is
don't
that,
think so. I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
or are you just on?
Let me see. Okay, I'm going over all the camera options. Oh, maybe this is the best one. Hold on. Transition. I'm not noticing much of a difference. I really am not. I'm sorry. I'm trying here. All right, we've got regular webcam, which is us as a group of players,
Yeah. Huh.
which might be the best one. Hang on. Let me just really quick. Transition. That's normal player display with zoom camera from the zoom camera option. We've got full screen. Okay. Zoom camera. Live camera. Okay, so that's what it is. They swapped that around. Zoom camera and live camera are different ones. Let me see. Tilt it up. So maybe
well, I think they said tilt up
The webcam.
not that
not
cam,
that one.
the other one.
This one.
Yeah.
Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, because they said that they can't see our heads.
Oh. Okay. Hang on one sec. Like that.
Huh.
I'm just making sure. Let me see how it is. Okay, I can definitely see your heads.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. We're trying to figure this out. Oh, that's why, because we were in the smaller. Okay, we're in the smaller dome down there. That's why they couldn't see us.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
All
Got
right.
it. Got
All
it.
right. So to get
It's-
back into it,
Okay.
I'm gonna choose option B. I'm gonna wait to confront the bearded skeleton and extort him for my own personal gain because I'm a pirate.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we get here. Okay, the bearded skeleton deftly snatches the parchment. You pass by, giving him the knowing wink as you walk outside. A few minutes later, the bearded skeleton joins you. I hope you're a person of discretion, he says, handing you a pouch of coins. Dude, how would you say? What's the accent you'd go with?
What, for me?
Yeah, for your character.
I'd probably be like, well,
Well, I do admire Arthur Pitch, you say. I am Bones, the undead scallywag. I have a plan to steal a glowing jade mask. Interested? Well, what did you have in mind? The mask of the many waves is hidden within the coral compound of Tortuga. And these children of... What is the name of the other guy?
Talalak.
Children of Talalak. Uniforms I acquired from will help us get inside. Let's set sail, he says. Results. Okay, hang on one sec. Bones will remember this favor.
Mhm.
Gain Bones' legendary crew card from the Dread Tide deck. Place your adventure token in Tortuga.
All right, so
I hope that's thank you, Andy, for letting me know I'm perfect.
so this
I know I
is Bones' legendary crew card. He's now part of my crew, but since he's a legendary crew, he does not count towards my crew.
He does not count
limit.
towards your.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
And where does my token go?
It says a Tortuga.
Tortuga. Cool.
All right. So next would be Travis. You want to go next?
Yeah.
All right. He reads for you.
Yep.
You read for me.
All right, so Captain Ton.
This is very. Did we ever play? Oh goodness, Tales of Arabian Nights. Did we ever get that one?
No, we never did.
That's
that
a
was,
game I've always wanted to play.
It's
That's
very
one that's
fun.
always been on my radar, but
It's very fun. I don't know how much it holds up now because some of the stuff definitely has aged out of it.
yeah.
But I do remember having a lot of fun with that one back in the day.
Whoa. Okay, here we go. You stare out the tavern window overlooking Claw Bay, and with a final heave, slam your opponent's arm to the table.
Yes.
How would your character sound?
Ha ha!
All right.
Anyone else? You call to the crowd. When no one responds, a cheer erupts from the patrons. Ton wins! The tavern keep yells. Come collect your winnings! As you start to get up, a silver-scaled merwoman taps your shoulder. You're a strong one, aren't you? She prods. I could use your help on a job. Well paid, I assure you. You can either help the merwoman, you could use the gold, or you can ignore the merwoman and collect your winnings.
help the merwoman. Help the merwoman.
Okay.
Yep.
Help the mer woman.
You agree to listen to this merwoman and her proposition. She smiles while flaring her tentacle tresses. Strong and smart. Yes, you'll do well, she says, taking the seat across from you. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Itzel, the Ink Depth Seer. Ton, you reply. As you might have heard. Itzel reaches across the table and shakes your
Gaston
hand.
now.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I've heard plenty, she replies. Now to business. I want your help stealing the helm of the Conqueror. Let's sail for Tortuga.
Oh no.
Yeah. I've got the perfect setup to get past the dread tide and get our hands on the helm of the Conqueror. Results. Itzel will remember this favor. Gain Itzel's legendary crew card from the Children of Talalak deck.
That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Place your Captain Adventure token in Tortuga.
I moved it there,
So,
it should be all set.
set
sail. It's already there. Okay, cool.
What is their name? I'm sorry.
Itzel.
Oh, she's lovely. There you go.
Oh, fantastic.
She is quite lovely looking.
All right, and
All right.
now
Now it's your turn for me.
Cesare.
All right. Captain Cesare.
Captain Cesare.
While enjoying a leisurely stroll, leisurely meaning only pickpocketing the easy targets, you hear someone shout, "Get that crooked cut purse!" A joyless acrobat scurries around the corner, followed closely by an angry mob wielding torches. They're both headed right towards you. Mireia glances at the empty pickle barrel next to her. You know, if she jumps into this barrel before the mob reaches this alley, the crowd will never see where she went. Your options. Save the joyless acrobat. You could use more crew. Or don't risk the mob's wrath. Help chase the crooked cut purse.
Ooh, this is a moral decision. Do I help? Let me see. Chat, you want to get involved? Should I help
Is anybody
or
responsive?
should I chase? We'll see if anyone's responsive. Should I help or should I chase? Type in help or chase. First response, I will follow that lead. Help or chase.
Help or chase.
Help or chase. Help or chase. Help or chase.
Help or chase.
Come on.
No.
5, 4.
Andy's busy eating.
He's got his
Twin
whole
slugs in and out.
whole sandwich in his hand. All right, I'm going to go with help because everyone else seems to be getting crew.
Yeah, you're saving them.
Yeah.
You could use the crew. You beckon the limber woman with long auburn hair and a teasing smile and gesture to the barrel. She hops inside. You wait as the furious mob rushes past. Thanks, I'm Jules the high-flying felon, the lithe woman says. Why are they so angry? You ask. Jules tosses her hair. Have you heard of folk being snatched from ports all over the Caribbean? That mob thinks I'm behind it. How do we clear up this misunderstanding? You ask. People are fearful to be outside at night with all these strange disappearances, and there are rewards aplenty for catching the culprit. Meet me in Thieves' Landing and we'll try to collect one, Jules says. Results. Jules will remember this favor.
Welcome, Jules.
Draw one crew.
Oh.
You may hire them for free.
So here we. Oh, that one's for me.
Oh, sorry for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
And place your Captain Adventure token in Thieves' Landing.
Where is Thieves' Landing?
Thieves' Landing is right here.
Yay. Okay.
There it is.
So for my free crew member, I got an accountant.
Hey, you know,
There you go.
every crew needs an accountant. That's what I always say.
You know, if not, if your crew members don't get paid their fair share, they're gonna mutiny. It's gonna be a whole thing, and
So right there, I am at max crew right now, right?
yes, you are now at max crew because that was not a legendary crew member.
Yep. All right. So what am I going to do with this?
Okay, so from now we only go to the app whenever somebody chooses to do one of their
This
adventures.
is our player marker, so we know whose turn it is.
Yeah.
I read for Tim.
So
yeah, I know, but this is more funny.
Okay. All right, so I'm first player.
Yes.
For my so I can move and do an action, or I can do an action and then move.
Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do first is, I think I'm going to start by just locking my Nemesis's first ability. So
What is our movement, by the way? How do we?
it's
track that?
determined by your ship.
Oh, so sails.
Yep.
Okay.
So I have 2, and your navigator can give you an extra sail.
Okay.
So I have 2 on my ship, so I'm going to go 1, 2, and then I'm going to choose to do my Nemesis's adventure.
So I click the blue one.
You click, the blue captain
Okay.
spell.
Continue. Okay, we are in NASA.
Yes.
NASA. I'm clicking NASA. Oh.
I think you need to click the token.
Where's the token? Sorry. Let me see. So we're lover.
The dagger one.
Dagger. Okay. All right, ready? As you stumble into Plucked Goose Tavern, great name for a tavern.
The plucked
Absolutely
goose.
amazing. Half your crew jumps out behind the table and chair, shouting, "Happy birthday, Captain! Happy birthday!" Startled, you fire a potion from your blunderbuss. Fortunately, your second mate, you miss. "Don't be mad, Tweety," Magpie tells you, bobbing his head up and down like a lovesick pit. Oh no, wait, isn't Magpie your lover?
Magpie's my lover.
Oh, I thought
Well,
it chose
My lover might be in the story.
Okay.
If you want, you can hit the back arrow.
where's the back arrow? Not
Hold
see-
on. Hit the down.
Go down.
All right. Scroll back up.
Up. Yeah, this seems to be Magpie's thing. So hold on.
Oh, try the options.
Settings. Okay.
Is there a...
Report problem? No. This seems to be. Oh, hey, yeah, no, your nemesis is a part of this.
Okay, yeah,
sorry
yeah.
about that. Sorry about that,
Yeah,
everyone.
so my lover might be a part of the same
Alright.
adventure.
Don't be mad, Tweety. Magpie tells you, bobbing his head up and down like a lovesick pigeon. I just had to celebrate your birthday. Well, a party might be good for morale. You concede grudgingly. Then, back into the room, you spot your nemesis. Param, you hiss. Quite the party indeed. All right, so your options are let bygones be bygones and offer him some cake.
Mm-hmm.
Or arrange a game of pin the tail on the donkey. Donkey. With Param as the donkey.
Ah.
Yes.
I think I'll just for because I'm not feeling particularly nice right now. I'm gonna play some pin the tail on the donkey.
Okay. Loading. You tell Magpie your plan, then you make your way to Param. You overhear the phrase, "the day of the sheep," escapes his lips before he turns to you and says, "Many happy returns. Day of the sheep." That might be relevant. "Thanks," you say. Care to join us for some party games? Param taps his chin thoughtfully, raising a brow in disbelief. "I'm yow!" He sprints out the door, clutching his seat and trailing tufts of gray yarn. "Good show, Magpie," you say. "Thanks," Magpie says. "What's the day of the sheep?" "No idea." You reply, "You should sail for San Juan to find one of Param's former crew, a deserter with a loose tongue, and get some answers about the day of the sheep. Results: remove Param's last ability.
So now all of his abilities are locked.
Draw from the item deck until you find an item. Claim it immediately.
Let's see. This is a relic, so nope.
And then finally, place
here we
your
go.
Nemesis adventure token in San Juan."
Nemesis Adventure Token, San Juan.
Okay, that's cool.
And the item I drew is the Thieving Parrot.
Oh, God.
So I can
You and your parrots.
I can discard the Thieving Parrot to steal an item or up to 5 gold from another player.
Okay. So is that both your actions?
Yes, I moved and then I did an adventure.
First player token. All
So
right. Gotcha.
now, we're
Yeah,
going
so
clockwise.
is my
You read
so
for
is my
him. Yeah,
turn and
exactly.
you're reading for me. That's how we're
This
doing
is how we
that.
keep track.
Yeah,
Now,
that's not confusing at all.
Yeah.
All right, so my rival is in
your
Claw
area,
Bay
yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
So I can action first to
Yes.
just we're gonna do that.
Nemesis Adventure. Okay.
Yep.
Captain Ton's Nemesis Adventure.
Punch him! Punch him!
All right. There it is. Claw Bay. Okay. You barrel through the Spanish Gaol and finally spot the cell you've been searching for. You quickly pick the lock and throw open the door. Maximo, you shout. The cell's only occupant, a sun-bronzed, muscular woman trying to work free of her ropes, raises her head. Poor timing as always, Ton, Maru sneers. You just missed your sad weakling. She stamps her feet. You must have been having real good fun with the Spanish right about now. Maru grins. Tell you what, set me free. I'll help you find your precious muscle-brained menace. So, you can accept Maru's offer, or you can find Maximo yourself.
No, she can stay here and rot.
Oh, wow.
Find Maximo yourself it is. Rotten hell, Maru! You sneer, storming away as you heft your massive stone sword into your hands.
Okay.
I don't like you, Ton, Maru calls after you. I hope the sky's vengeance does you in. Fortunately, it only takes a few minutes for you to locate the interrogation room, where 2 Spanish guardsmen are busy strapping Maximo to the rack. You drive your sword upward in a rising arc, dropping the first guard, and bring down your blade with a mighty crash, felling the second. Thunder and blazes, Ton, Maximo shouts as you free him. He clutches you to his chest. Is Maru still locked up? Though I'm sure she'll escape soon enough, you reply. Let's head to Havana. I want to break into Maru's treasure vault and find some answers about the sky's vengeance.
Okay.
Results. Remove Maru's last ability. Gain 2 gold.
2 money!
Give me that gold.
That means you got 10.
Yeah.
I do have 10.
And then place your Nemesis adventure token in Havana.
Havana.
So, Havana am I.
there we go.
Havana am I.
All right.
All right, so.
All right.
Actually,
And-
you can move now if you want.
I'm going to move up to Havana because I have 2 movement.
Yeah, you roll over.
I
Yeah. There we go.
I do have a bit of a round build to me, so it's...
You boulder.
Rolling
All
in
Yeah,
the
but
deep.
between Maximo, Ton, and Maru, it's just a very muscle-bound adventure that I have
Very
going on
much
over
so.
here.
Yep.
All right. I'm so pasty. All right, so
Now you can just do an action and move, or move and do an action.
I'm gonna move first.
Okay.
There's nothing for me here. So I gotta go 1, 2. I'm actually gonna go for the adventure.
Are you going to do your captain's adventure?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So
Yeah, boy.
click on Cesare, the red guy.
Whoop.
This seems more
There we go.
There you go. So sorry. Good day, mate.
Continue.
I think
We
he's supposed
are
to be
in-
Spanish or something.
Yeah, but I want him to be Australian.
We're in Thieves
That'd be
Landing.
very funny. Good day, mate. What's up?
This is a not found error message.
Oh.
The episode type mystery. The episode type mystery conclusion does not exist, or there were no valid episodes.
What?
What?
Wait, what's going on?
Did I?
You might have hit the wrong side. I don't know. I'm at Thieves Landing. That's where I'm at. You
Yeah.
looking for the wheel.
Yeah, but I was at Thieves Landing,
Oh no.
and it said not found.
No.
Wait, did you click on Cesare?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just take a look at that for a second?
Triple check.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, so let's.
I like these guys. These are cool. There's bones. There's bones.
Option.
We got some singing in the background now.
Some people are brave enough to go for the.
The true sound. Oh gosh. Yeah. Who's responding?
Yeah. I clicked Cesare,
Yeah.
and then I clicked on the Captain's Adventure little square that was on Thieves Landing.
And then it just brought up an error.
It said not adventure not found or something to that effect.
Oh, I think that's it now, right?
Well, no, this is different characters.
Okay.
Let me just.
Let me just put these men together. All right. So while this is going on, we must keep talking. Let's
There
see.
should be.
Okay. So what else have you seen lately?
What
TV,
else have
movies?
have I seen? Oh
Yeah,
boy.
sure.
Well, like I said, I watched the Weird Al Roku movie.
Does anyone have an accordion?
There are spoilers. There are accordions in the movie.
Very good.
Yep. So that's a
Weird Al. I think he holds up. About a lot of things that from my childhood do not. I think Weird Al does hold up overall.
but it's that was a good good stupid time, right?
Well, I mean that's Weird Al in a nutshell.
Yeah, you need to dare to be stupid.
Dare to be stupid. The greatest Devo song never written by Devo.
Exactly.
They weren't even creative enough to come up with that. All right, what else was there? Goodness, lately Halloween just ended, so it's more horror stuff lately. But
Yeah.
not much I can really talk about. But let me try to think of the last thing that was like, that is really good. You're a little bit more chilling out. TV has been fun. Watched Werewolf by Night. That was fun.
Werewolf by Night.
That's the new Marvel.
Oh, I haven't
Halloween
even.
special.
I've been.
Yeah, it's a thing now, huh?
Yeah, I.
Oof, boy.
Was it
A
right?
lot to
Right
get
now, I
into.
think on required viewing is a few episodes into She-Hulk, and I'm a couple episodes into Andor, and those are the two that are sort of on my watch list right now. But I'm not particularly deep into either one yet.
Okay, that's fair.
Because usually when the spare time comes around, I find myself trying to play games instead.
Most definitely. With me lately, it's mostly been free time, tabletops. We've been playing RPGs actually a lot more. Which
Yeah.
has been good.
Are you doing like a structured campaign at this point,
We're going to
or
be starting one.
Oh.
So we've done a couple one-shots on Tuesday instead of actually playing board games, which has been cool. We're playing in this system now called Masks, which is a superhero RPG.
okay?
The
Yep, that
concept-
makes sense.
The concept that I like about it is everyone gets an archetype. So it's not there's not classes, but everyone can only be one of these archetypes. So you can't actually share classes, which is interesting. So everyone's got their own thing. Powers don't really matter so much in this game. It's more about like the stuff that happens with your characters. As an example, one of my characters in the one shot we did was a girl named Becca, and her whole thing was she was a mask, or she was the Janus. So her whole thing was like the mask defines her as a character. She's Spider-Man type, where it's like it's important to keep her identity separate, her hero life separate from her home life.
Yeah, so either Spider-Man or a luchador.
Exactly.
Right.
But yeah, mechanically it was like what became to be more important to me, I realized was, okay, maybe being a superhero isn't that good because I got to take care of my little sister. And there's like a lot of stuff going into this. Whereas other characters are like the Legacy, whose whole thing is they're like a Flash Legacy character or stuff like that, where it's like generations have the same powers and stuff like that. It's having to live up to being that character. Or there's stuff like the Nova, who's like, oh, we're the Phoenix. So our problem is we have a lot of power, we just can't control it. And there's a lot of fun concepts with that, which is really cool. And we're excited to start this new one. The next one I'm going to be doing is my new character is going to be a Scion. Their thing is they are the child of a supervillain, and they have to be a hero. I love
Yeah,
that
you know,
concept.
parents want you to get into the family business, and
Oh boy, it's going to end badly for that. But it sounds so fun. I'm super excited.
Okay, no, I don't think there's a problem here. I think the adventure is here.
Okay. Then let's
Sorry. The characters that you've seen here are extra
Okay.
made up characters for the story.
Sure. All right.
Sorry.
Give it on a shot, buddy. Let's get my adventure.
you arrive at a manor house in Thieves' Landing where Lady Allendale greets you.
Hello. Hello.
I
lady.
suppose one gets help where one can, she sighs as you roll your eyes. Listen, Gork and his family are behind this. They're kidnapping people for some nefarious reason, including my nephew and heir, Percy Phineas Alastair Allendale.
I love that.
Jules leans forward. How are they snatching folks? She asks.
Where are you, Jules?
One of them is traveling on some ghostly brigantine collecting people when it makes a berth, Lady Allendale says. Options. Ask more about Gork and his family. They are clearly the bigger threat. Or ask more about this ghostly brigantine. If you can find out who owns it, maybe you can stop this.
Let's go with 2. I want to see what the ghost thing is. Because I like spooky stuff. I like my spookies.
We'll find out who owns that ghostly brigantine and stop this madness, you tell Lady Allendale. You and Jules scour the docks. After some fisticuffs and bribes, you find the dockmaster's log. I can't believe it. Father Antonio, the Grim Priest, kidnapped Percy. That's low even for him,
This is very Scooby-Doo.
Jules says, looking at the log.
We just pulled the mask off of the ship. Oh my god, it's Father Percy.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling pirates.
I never liked that zombie priest. Who kidnaps strangers for no reason, you said. Well, rhetorical question,
Yeah.
you clarify as Jules examines a coded message on a scrap of paper next to the log.
Okay.
Caesar cipher, how amateurish, comments Jules, looking over the coded message. Someone is supposed to meet Father Antonio at his weather-worn church. What say we meet up there and crash Father Antonio's little party?
Oh.
Results. Jules will remember this favor.
Yeah.
Return Itzel legendary crew card to the children of the Taltalk deck.
Oh.
Tlaloc deck.
So who goes to the deck?
It says Itzel.
Yeah,
Oh, that one goes back to the deck?
it goes back to the deck
Why?
because the choice you made.
Summoned away the fish people?
Basically the choice that was made. Affected that. Yeah.
Okay, and what's the last thing?
Draw from the tavern deck until you find an item.
Yay!
Claim it immediately.
Gimme, baby. How
So
do I know
it
what's an item?
keeps going.
It'll say item or relic.
I think this is an item. Item.
Yeah.
Whale blubber. Discard whale blubber to prevent an attack or challenge against you.
Okay.
Blubber attack.
It continues. You have more things.
Really?
Draw 2 crew. You may hire 1 for free.
Yay! 2 crew. Oh, I think this is going to be better. But this is also good. We're not sure where they're supposed to go. Probably just right there for now, I guess, would be the best call. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're going to put this away.
Okay.
And we're going
And
to hire a
who's-
swindler.
Does that affect your crew size now?
I think so.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to kick off. You're gonna have
Somebody.
you have to make one of your crewmates walk the plank.
Walk the plank, quartermaster. And I have 12 crew.
Now there's nobody to master your quarters.
Yeah. You have. So you
persuade.
get a notoriety for that.
Yeah, I've got 1 victory point.
You haven't even spent any money on crew.
No, I haven't.
That's his whole thing.
That's my whole thing, I guess. Oh, draw. Every time I do my adventure, I get a crew for free.
Oh.
That's my thing.
Oh well, so that's
Come into the arms
so,
of the
so that's
Lord.
that's
it's
baked.
not, no,
that's
it's not your
baked
adventure.
into-
It's every time you roll a captain's wheel on the
cool.
die. That's
Okay.
that's how you get that.
All right. So now my swindler has I can
And-
change roses, wheels, or daggers into 1 on a bonus die or 2
Oh.
on a captain's die.
And last thing, place your captain adventure token in Bridgetown.
Well, where is Bridgetown?
Right down there.
Yeah. All right.
You were there. All right.
Sweet. All right. Pass the first player. Oh yeah, pass the first player marker.
So you're now first player. But before we start with you, we now do the NPC stuff.
Oh, so you'll have this.
No.
Okay.
The event deck.
All right, event deck.
So
John, your beard is majestic.
Well, thank you so much. It's been a lot of work, I guess. I think.
Yeah,
don't
I
remember when
can't.
I
I can't
started.
go that long with it. Like,
Oh yeah.
I get to like about here, and I'm like, I'm done. That's usually I gotta trim it up.
Okay.
It is majestic.
Thank you so much.
So the first thing we do with the NPCs is we look to see which NPCs are already on the board. We
Okay.
we have the Spanish Armada.
The Spanish Armada.
So first
They're
we
spooky.
we activate them, and they're supposed to do whatever they're supposed to do according to their objective. The Spanish are supposed to go after the closest port that is captured by one of us,
Which is none.
which is none. That is of equal or lesser strength. Otherwise, they go one space towards the nearest player.
Okay.
So that would be me. So they are going to go here.
Yeah.
And that's it for them.
Okay.
And then we then draw an event card.
Okay. What is the first event?
The Dread Tide.
Oh.
So increase the level of the undead soldiers. So on their cards here, they're currently at level 1. They're now at level 2. And they're at strength 3. Yeah, level 2, which means they're at strength 3. So we only do this first part. But as they get stronger, we do more and more of the things on the
Okay,
cards.
so at strength 3, we have to
Place an undead soldier in Bridgetown and one in San Juan.
Bridgetown. They're not aerodynamic. And San Juan. Now they're in the same area. Do they fight to the death?
Yes, that is a good question. So in this case, they do, because non-player factions, they're not, it's not like they're all working together.
Okay.
So in this case, we have to compare their strengths. The Spanish are at 5, the Dread Tide are at 3, so this Dread Tide goes bye-bye.
Okay.
Which is good, because the Dread Tide, what they want to do is they want to get 3 or more of these guys grouped together in one spot to create the giant Colossus.
Oh, putting their bones together.
Who
That's
is
how that works.
who is then going to go on a rampage, spreading corruption.
Oh, so it's like Pandemic.
Yeah.
Just
or
have with a big skeleton man.
or like the yellow faction
Yeah,
in
it's exactly
Cthulhu
like
Wars.
Pandemic.
Cthulhu Wars.
If Pandemic had a giant skeleton man.
And a giant shrimp. Which it kind of does actually with both. I think because it does.
Yeah, it's exactly the same game, really.
It kind of is. It really is. Okay, now.
So that is it for the event stuff. So
right,
now you're the first player. You get to decide what do you want to do next.
And you get the first one.
Yeah, so I was following to Havana just to continue my rival story, I guess.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to you're gonna do
Yeah,
your,
I'm already in Havana, so
You're gonna do your
Havana,
Nemesis
Havana.
adventure.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
He's gonna fight his nemesis again.
Well, no. So here's the thing. You can still do that, but you've already fully locked.
I've
your
already locked
Nemesis
them down,
ability.
so
Yeah.
that's actually not going to be ideal for me then? Is
Yeah.
that what we're sort of
I
inferring?
mean, you'll still get benefits for following the story, but one of the benefits you would get, you won't get because it's already fully locked.
Okay, so I'm going to scoot on over to Tortuga,
Okay.
and I will instead do my my captain's adventure.
He doesn't actually have a ship. He just dives and rolls in the bottom
He
of
just
the
rolls on
ocean.
the bottom of the ocean.
Like a boulder and just,
Older man.
Yeah.
Older man.
just roll up on shore and just
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you're doing a captain adventure in Tortuga. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Whoop. As night falls, you and Jules observe a spooky abbey from a safe distance. Full of boneheads, Jules says, impossible to steal from unless she makes a show of bowing deeply. We feign an attack. The only question is whether we're inside the place when it happens, waiting to take advantage of the chaos, or out back waiting for them to bring the helm of the conqueror to us. You glance back at your waiting stoic raiders and nod slowly as your face splits into devious grin, your eyes widen with excitement. So, you can either trick the Dread Tide into inviting you in, or you can trick the Dread Tide into bringing the helm of the conqueror to you.
So the Dread Tide of the skeletons, right?
Yes.
I'm imagining you're just wearing like a bone. You're just wearing a bone mask.
yeah, I will trick them into bringing it to me.
Okay.
It's like a piece of candy.
Behind the
Scary.
spooky abbey, you and Jules watch a pair of boneheads sneaking a rotted chest away from the ruckus
Why
your
are all
stoic
these-
raiders are making.
Why are all these priests haunted? Why?
Jules blocks their path, needle-thin dagger exposed. That's our chest now. You open it while the boneheads flee, but inside there's just coin and a blackened skull wreathed in a wrought iron crown. What do we do with this? Jules leans forward. I haven't the faintest. She tilts her head playfully. Unless, you sigh, care to fill me in? Jules starts to shake violently. The skull. It's the skull of the Black Duke.
Go.
Oh, it is Scooby-Doo.
He has a manor in Bridgetown. Even though it's haunted, it should still hold his treasures. I'll meet you there.
We're all going to Bridgetown.
Results. Jules will remember this favor. Gain 14 gold.
14 gold.
14 gold.
Well,
That's too much gold.
if you insist.
Place your Captain Adventure token in Bridgetown.
Yep, we're all going to Bridgetown.
And then if I... 14, was it?
14.
You got to go to a spot with an X though to bury it.
4, you know what? We're just going to do one of those.
Good call.
And we'll... Okay.
Oh boy, that's a lot of money.
I don't want this much money. I want to do something with it.
You want to bury it?
You can upgrade your
Alright.
ship.
You could
Yeah,
upgrade the ship, yeah.
I could upgrade the ship.
Wait, can he? Because he's not at
I got to go to an anchor.
Well, he
for
has
that,
to go
right?
to he has to go to an anchor port. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could hire. Wait, where are you right now?
He's
Yeah.
in a tavern.
I'm
well,
in a
tavern
tavern.
action doesn't require money.
But you can get money. You can get
Yeah.
more money.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
John.
so I
Yeah,
went.
what's up?
Your turn.
Oh, that was it?
Oh wait, no, wait. You.
Well, because I moved, I went. And
Yeah, you
that's,
moved
yeah,
and
it's
did
either go on an adventure or take a port action.
Right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's it.
John's
okay.
turn.
All right, pass over the computer.
I mean, are you planning on doing a thing
Oh,
or?
you know it, buddy. You
Okay.
know it.
All right.
Know it.
Oh, hey John. Somebody says your beard is majestic.
Oh yes, we've given many a.
We've established, but John will always take more compliments about his beard.
Oh, most definitely. Okay. Now I have a question, Tim.
Yes.
What happens when I go there?
When you go where?
There.
To San
To
Juan.
Bridgetown.
Oh, to Bridgetown.
'Cause There's
Okay.
a Skelly boy there.
That is a good question. So, when you enter a space with an NPC faction,
a Skelly bro.
you must first battle the NPC and get rid of them before you can do anything else there.
Okay. That doesn't take an action though, right?
It does. It is the declare a challenge action.
Okay. I'll let the Boulder Man take care of that. That'll be his job. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to San Juan.
San Juan. All right.
So
So,
just
1, 2, yeah,
No, that.
or 1, 2. No,
Oh no, that's St. John. Sorry, St. John.
St. John. So
St.
right here.
Bon. There we go.
So 1,
C,
2,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that works.
We're gonna have Nemesis Challenge.
Okay, so we
Who
are.
wants more whale blubber?
So you are Captain Cesare. There we go.
You know it, buddy.
Saint Jean.
Saint Jean.
Okay. You arrive at a gambling den in St. John, plastered with posters advertising the Grand Gamble Rough and Honors Tournament.
Oh God.
This again? Mira groans. Nina's won the gamble 3 years running. This year, I intend to end her winning streak, you say.
Raw.
We'll need to cheat as much as Nina does if we want to win, Mira says. What if we don't want to win? You suggest. What if we just want to make sure she loses?
Yeah. Hey.
Options.
Okay.
Out-cheat that cheater and claim the prize money with a cost to do that action of 2 gold. Or forget winning and just make sure Nina loses.
Ooh, okay. One is spite. One is cheating. So neither of them are a morally good option.
Well, I mean, the latter sounds more like king making, but you know.
It sounds like king making. Exactly. I feel like there's going to be a massive positive if I just cheat to win. But I also feel like there's a massive positive to not cheating to win.
So, a moral high ground, there's no honor.
There is no honor. That's very true. There is no honor amongst thieves. Therefore, I choose to Cheat.
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 Using hand signals, sleight of hand, and bribes, you and Miera cheat your way to the final table. However, when you take your seats to face Nina, her seat is empty. Someone shouts, "The money! It's gone!"
Oh, you just stole my money.
Consternation! Miera curses when the head porter explains the situation. Did Nina leave anything behind? She left this, the porter says, handing you a clay replica of a bejeweled snake amulet and a note reading, "The dream of justice served." We need more information. Let's go to Cartagena to find one of Nina's former crew, a deserter with a loose tongue, and get some answers about the dream of justice served, you say.
Okay.
Results, lose 2 gold.
Yep.
Yep. Remove Nina's last ability,
Oh, okay, cool. No high kicks.
draw from the tavern deck until you find an item, claim it immediately.
Relic, so no. Relic. Item. I got the thieving parrot.
Ooh, we
Oh,
both have
same thing.
thieving parrots.
Discard thieving parrot to steal an item or up to 5 gold from another player.
Can you put that in the gold bag? That's the gold he's
Yeah.
spent.
I'll do that in a second. And place your Nemesis adventure token, which I think you may have
Very
already
good.
done in Cartagena.
We're ahead of the game, baby.
All right.
All right, pass on over the world. All right, go ahead, Sam. What you want to do?
All right. Well, I think the first thing I want to do.
Is win.
So actually,
Well,
this
it's-
is gonna seem a little redundant, but I'm gonna use my thieving parrot.
Wait, was that the round though for the
No,
event?
no,
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 or-
it's his turn.
Oh,
You're
he's
the
last
first
in that
player.
round.
You're first
I'm
player.
first player.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my thieving parrot to steal your thieving parrot.
Oh, okay. So steal the thieving parrot
Just to mitigate a
to mitigate the thief.
you're just mitigating a parrot.
Yeah.
Parrot mitigation.
Parrot mitigation.
Actually, like the current parrot I had, he didn't know how to like talk in like full sentences, but I heard that yours did, so I was just
Okay.
like, I want a better parrot.
Better parrots. Now what?
All right. So I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go 1-2, and I'm gonna go on my lover's adventure.
Okay, so you are spell.
Spell.
Continue. And you are in your lovers. Loading! Okay. A fell mist clings to the deserted streets of Skull Point. Magpie tries to calm his increasingly agitated parrot. Spell? Why is everybody glaring at us? A nearby door slams shut. Darkened eyes peer from beneath the shadowy eaves, following your every step. A shrill cry pierces the silence. The end is nigh! A voice shouts. Eternal doom descends upon us! You grab Magpie's hand and dash to the tavern. What's wrong with these people, you ask? All right. Breathless, you burst into the tavern and collapse at the bar. Here are your options. Calm Magpie down, then ask him what he thinks is wrong in town. Or ask the barkeeper what's going on with the townsfolk, but this will cost you 2 gold.
I'll ask Magpie.
Magpie. Loading. You order Magpie some ale while you wait for him to stop trembling. A few minutes pass while you rub Magpie's back, and soon he is guzzling down a tankard of ale. Thanks, Tweety. Okay, I really needed that. You nod. So what do you think spooked all the townsfolk? Magpie tries to calm his increasingly agitated parrot. It can only be one thing. He gulps down his ale. Have you heard the rumors about the cult that worships gold? No, you shake your head. Is that related? I think it spooked everyone. Magpie droops. If we can sail to Port Royal next, that gold-worshipping cult that's supposed to be there might be worth plundering. Results. Magpie will remember this favor. Unlock Magpie's next ability.
Okay. Done.
Draw from the tavern deck until you get an item, claim it immediately. and then place your lover's adventure token in Port Royal.
All right, so I got the powder keg.
Yes, you did.
I can discard powder keg to gain 3 bonus dice. And then I already placed my token in Port Royal.
All right, continue. That ends the round. So, Tim, events.
Okay, so first we check to see who's already on the board.
That guy.
So now the first player, you, gets to choose who gets activated first. Do you want to activate the Spanish first or the Dread Tide?
The Spanish, sure.
Okay. So here's your choice now. The Spanish are going to either go after
You or me?
you or him. So
Yeah, I'll have them go towards John.
okay. Now here's the thing. When they go after you, you don't engage them in combat. What happens is when they enter your space, all attack players in the region. Yeah, so you have to exhaust 1 crew, and then you have to flee to an adjacent region.
Oh. What if I prevent an attack?
With your whale, yeah, you can do that with your whale blubber.
I will discard the whale blobber.
All right, so he's going to use the whale blubber to prevent an attack or challenge against you.
Yay.
So that
That's all
doesn't
set.
happen.
That's resolved.
Yeah, that's
Resolved.
resolved. So the Spanish stay there, but they're not going to do anything to you.
Sweet. Next.
Next is the Dread Tide. Now the Dread Tide, they want to move together, but he's the only one out there right now.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Summon more Skelly boys. We
Okay.
need more Skelly boys to do more things.
I think in this case, he's just gonna
Stand there?
Stand there, yeah.
Just stare menacingly at you.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
So it's 1 to 3, folks.
Because
That's the good stuff.
the skeletons, they want to converge, but he's the only one out there right now.
to make a skeleton amalgamation.
Skeleton man.
So nothing happens.
Yeah.
Or
As we all know,
skeleton
skeleton plus skeleton equals bigger skeleton.
To be
Right.
fair, this guy has like 3 skulls around his neck. So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Ah, yeah.
It's canon. All right.
So next, the Children of Talalak are
Yay!
going to activate.
The whole
So,
harvesters.
We're going to increase the level of the merfolk.
Yes.
And so they're at strength 6.
Sick.
So that means we place 1 merfolk guardian in Tortuga. Now here's what they're trying to do.
Okay.
They
Want the
want
4 masks?
they want the 4 masks. So they're going to head towards the mask, and they want to bring them back to Tortuga.
Okay, so this one goes 1.
No, you just place him.
Okay.
He doesn't move.
Okay.
So you but the thing is, once they get one of those masks and bring it back to Tortuga, that summons this guy.
Oh, just 1.
Just 1.
Oh, dear Lord.
The reason there are 4 though is because once this guy collects 4 relics, including these masks, or any of the relics that we have, they automatically win.
Oh, okay.
That's their win condition.
Shrimps are
Noted.
dangerous. Okay, now what?
All right, so now that's over,
I'm first
John
player.
is first player, and
Which
you can
means-
choose what you want to do.
Okay. Here you go. Okay. We're going to sail to the Nemesis.
Okay, so you're Cesare,
Yes.
and you got 2. So you can go 1, 2.
Yeah. Nemesis.
We've all been going on adventures so far, but
Well, I mean,
it is the
It
real
is
fun
the-
part.
it is the app.
It is the fun part of the game, yeah.
I don't have enough gold to bury.
You have to check a few taverns, but you finally find one of Nina's former crew, a deserter known for his drinking and his loose tongue. You strike up a conversation with him. He's happy to tell you whatever you want to know, until you mention the dream of justice served.
Oh.
Then he freezes up. I see this going one of 2 ways, Mira remarks to you. We can ply him with drink until he thaws, or you can just buy his loyalty. So, here are your options. Drink the poor sod under the table, or pay him for the information. Cost of 4 gold.
4 gold. Yes.
give
Yes,
you-
money makes everything better. Okay, now what?
You drag the drunkard outside and dunk his head in a horse trough. Once he's sobered, you hand him a couple coins.
There you go.
What's Nina planning? You ask. Tell me so I can stop her. Shifted voices midway through.
Yes, he did.
She intends to use a sinister amulet to enter the dreams of her enemies, scaring them to death in their sleep.
Oh, Freddy Krueger! Oh no!
The half-sober comrade cries in a hoarse whisper.
Horse whisper.
Are you lying? Miera asks, leaning forward, her eyes as bright as coals. If only I was, wailed the man,
Lord.
drawing an item from his satchel. If you really want to stop Nina, take this and set sail for Thieves' Landing. Hurry before it's too late.
Okay. Thieves Landing. Where's that one?
Thieves Landing is
Oh,
right
I
here.
was already there. Okay.
Results.
Yeah.
Miera will remember this favor.
Yeah.
Lose 4 gold,
I did.
which you already did. Remove Nina's last ability,
I
which
did that.
it's already removed.
I'm hoping for something good.
Draw from the tavern deck until you find a rumor.
Rumor. Okay.
Keep it.
All right, so
That's the.
that's attached to a relic. So
That one?
Yes, rumor.
All right. Rumor. Ernest claims that there's a chest he couldn't crack in Cartiga. So what does that do?
So you mean is it Cartagena?
Sorry. Explain what happens.
Okay, yeah. So you have a rumor now. What that
Yes.
means is if you go to the location in that rumor, either at the start or at the end of your turn, so long as there's no NPC there, you can claim the relic that's supposed to be there. So you just flip that card over
Okay.
to its other side.
In Cartagena, you say.
In Cartagena, yeah.
Where is Cartagena?
Literally where you are.
Right where you are. So
Oh.
you can end your turn and...
You're kind of
get-
primed
get
and
the
ready
relic.
for next time around.
My turn.
All right, so you can turn that 180 degrees,
Okay.
and you get a notoriety for having that relic.
Yay!
Okay. This relic. Gain 2 gold at the end of your turn. So do I get 2 gold immediately?
Is that
Yeah,
is that just ongoing?
I think so.
yeah. It's an ongoing thing.
All right. Cool. Until someone steals it.
Yeah, until somebody steals that from you. Yep.
It's literally the dead man's chest.
Yep.
All right. Next player.
No, wait, no.
Oh, no.
Results. There's still results.
Oh God.
Draw 1 crew. You
Oh.
may hire them for free.
What the heck? Okay. A charming rogue. You gain 1 bonus die for each nemesis ability you have unlocked.
Somebody
Oh,
else
man.
walking the plank here.
Gunner. Goodbye, Gunner. Goodbye. So now I am
And-
still above 10.
Yeah. So when you get to like 20
You'll get
gold,
another one.
you'll get another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And place your nemesis adventure token in Thieves' Landing, which I think you already did at the end of the story.
Yep.
So that is it. Continue.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm just gonna put the since it's a relic, I'm gonna put the thing on it because it can disappear.
I'm just gonna lay this here
Uh,
until I need it
actually,
again.
it's my turn to read for you.
Well, it's my turn. Yeah. And so I am there, and I'm actually not going to go on an adventure. I'm going to do something else. So I am going to, I'm going to declare a challenge. So I'm going to try to conquer the port.
Okay.
So this is how combat works.
Finally, we get to the dice of this dice game.
Yep. So in every combat, you always start with your 4 captain's dice, which are the 4 blue ones.
4 blue die.
3 sides on the dice will have the 3 symbols for the nemesis, the lover, and the captain. 2 sides will have a 1, 1 side will have a 2. The white bonus dice are the exact same, except they don't have a 2 side. They just have 3 1 sides. The numbers will count towards strength. So in order to capture this port, I need a strength of 5 or higher. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap my powder keg
Oh, okay.
so that I can get myself 3 bonus dice.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3.
Yep. And then my ship has a cannon of 1, so I get another bonus die from that.
Okay. Is there a max to the number of dice you'll be able to roll?
Well, as the number of dice that's in the game.
So we got a game tray right there.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll all my dice in my game tray and hope that I can get a 5 or greater. I should, but it doesn't always happen.
You got a 2-2-1-1.
All right. So I conquered the port.
Yay.
So I get to place one of my flags
Yes.
right there,
Yes.
and now control that port. I also rolled a dagger, which normally would have caused my nemesis to trigger, but I locked all of his abilities.
Yep. But you got the roses.
I have 2 roses, so for every rose assigned to him, I gain 2 gold. So I'm going to get 4 gold for that.
That's awesome.
Actually, you can hand me a 5-er. I'm just going to give you this.
Give me
Yeah,
one
yeah.
silver
How do you
there.
track strength, by the way?
What do you mean?
Just one of my abilities is gain 2 strength if you pay 2 gold.
Oh yeah, so basically it's just like, on the dice, you know this counts as 1 strength, the 2 counts as 2 strength. So you would just pay 2 gold to just add that strength on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I got that for and I also get 8 gold.
You gain 8 for just
for-
capturing the port.
Yep.
And at the end, okay. And what else?
I use the powder keg, so I have to discard
Gone.
that, so I use that up. Okay, so that was very profitable.
Yeah.
And I can move still, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to I'm going to tap my navigator.
Move 3 spaces.
So I can move 3. Actually, I don't have to move 3 spaces. I can just go 1, 2.
Yeah.
Now you got to start burying gold on your next turn.
Or is Lover's Track is there too.
Oh, lover.
Yep.
Alright.
So
That was 2 actions.
yep. So that was action and move. And then at the end of my turn, because I now have a conquered port, I gain 2 more gold for that port.
All right. That was a 10 gold turn.
So I'm just going to trade these in for
That
another
was a-
5-er.
That was profitable.
Very profitable turn, indeed.
All right. Travis, you're up.
All right. So
You want to beat the heck out of this thing?
yeah, I was gonna say, does starting my turn with a merfolk on it affect my options or abilities at all, or?
So I'm trying to remember. Did the Merfolk move into that space with you?
They spawned there
Yeah.
Okay.
during the event.
So actually, when they spawn there,
Something would have happened.
something would have happened. Yeah. So what should have happened is
Sorry, folks, I just got an update.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gosh. All right. Oh, Travis, what is the best board game you've played since we haven't actually played with each other for a while? Best game that you've played?
The best game. Well, boy, that's a pretty broad
Or
question.
possibly a
isn't
new
it?
favorite game.
I've been sticking with like my little sister I've been slowly introducing her to games,
Nice.
and like we're at the level of
Okay.
like Sagrada Azul, that sort of style, and she's really been enjoying Sagrada, and so I've been getting I've been intentionally trying to handicap myself with the more difficult boards, which has been an adventure. Especially playing with, it's like, it's not even like she's actively like trying to block me out of anything. She's just dealing with her own thing, right? It's almost like it's almost solitaire in a certain sense, but then it's just like she's just doing her own thing, and then she just happens to like just totally derail what I was going for, and it's like, yep, no.
when did the original Sagrada come out?
Oh, God. 2015? 2016?
Because
That sounds close.
it seems like all of a sudden they're just coming out with expansion after expansion after expansion for the game, and I'm just
I noticed that with Azul there was the Summer Garden expansion, I think was the most
Summer
recent
Pavilion.
one.
I
Summer
think.
Pavilion,
I
rather.
liked that
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That one was pretty good.
I haven't tried that one yet. But
It's a different kind of beast, which was fun. don't remember if I've talked about Beyond the Sun before then.
No.
No, Beyond the Sun, most definitely my favorite new one.
What happens with the merfolk?
So you need to exhaust a crew, and you were supposed to move to an adjacent region.
Okay.
Okay.
So where would you like to
So
have
I'll
gone?
exhaust the quartermaster, and I will move out to the sea.
Oh,
Okay.
why not Havana? I thought you wanted to. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you could go straight here and get to Anemi, or you could get your lava.
I intend to.
You're gonna go bury things.
No, I'm gonna go upgrade my ship.
Oh.
That's what
So-
that's what this one is, right? The
Yeah.
ship,
Yeah.
right?
That's
So that's what would have happened during the event.
Right. So now we are acting as though this is.
Yep, that's where you are. Now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
You guys and your
I'm.
money.
What's that?
You guys and all your money.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot after the last adventure, so I'm just. I need to do something with
sorry.
it before somebody challenges me and I lose half of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, oh God.
But you're the strong one.
Yeah. So.
Does that make it more powerful?
So I'm gonna use my movement to go here.
Okay.
Smuggler's
Goes there.
Cove.
Yep.
I'm gonna upgrade my ship.
Okay. So
Alright, that's
are you going to a level 2 or level 3?
I only have enough for a level 2, but
So that's
you-
15 gold.
yep. But you did mention that it's that this can also go toward the level 3 later anyway.
Yes.
So I figured I'm just gonna upgrade now while I have it.
Which
15.
means I believe you get one of these. Oh God.
Yeah. So you first pick the ship that you want.
Is there actual stat
There are
differences?
actual stats.
The level 2s should all have the same stats though. It's the level 3s that actually have different stats.
Oh.
Okay.
You
Well,
get
but-
one
so
of these.
Huh.
What'd you get?
I got Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, I love it. I love chains. There you go.
And you get a notoriety for upgrading your ship.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yay.
All
All
right.
right.
So so
Fleetwood
that's the port action. So that was it.
All right.
Movement, port action, boom.
All
Yep,
right.
done.
Now, event deck.
Yes. So actually, before that, we look who's already on the board. So your first player.
Yes.
Do you want to do the Spanish, the Dreadtide, or the Children of Tlaloc first?
How far did the Spanish move?
The Spanish move one space right now towards the nearer. They're actually they have a strength of 5 right now, so they're actually gonna head towards this port now that I've conquered it.
Okay, so let's do the Spanish first,
Okay.
just to get that out of the way.
So do you want to move them like into here? Yeah, probably into this.
There.
Okay. Well, actually, is it? Yeah, it's actually 50-50, so they would you can put them there.
All right, next, Skelly Boy.
Yep. So the Skelly Boy. I mean, there's still no other Skelly Boys on the board. So
They don't do anything.
Is there like something that triggers for them to spawn again, or
yeah,
they draw
it's
the event
it's
card.
it's the event
Oh,
card.
okay.
This guy, he's gonna be going this way or this way, right?
You get to choose. It's equidistant, so you choose which way. All right. So now that he's moved into my space, I need to exhaust a crew.
It's
and
for the
move to an
parrot,
adjacent
bro.
space.
You took my parrot, bro.
All right. So I'm gonna exhaust my nav. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna
How
exhaust
do you
my navigator.
unexhaust a crew?
Oh, that's a good question. Whenever you do a port action, you can unexhaust your crew.
Ah, so you get to unexhaust your quartermaster then.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So what-
After you do a port action, you can unexhaust
Got
all your
it.
exhausted crew because thematically they had leave shore.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
So now I have to move to an adjacent spot. I think I will go. Hold on. Let me see. Send me to. You can just put me there. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So that's all of them there, and now we draw an event card.
Let's see, baby.
So Spanish Armada, increase
Oh,
the level
God.
of the Spanish.
They're strong.
So place one Spanish galleon in a sea region. You get to decide which sea region they go.
So sea region is
Anywhere that doesn't have like a name for it.
I'll go with this one.
Okay. All right, and that's it because they're at strength 5 still.
Sweet.
So that is everything
I
they
feel like the
do.
Spanish one was dangerous.
They initially they probably are, but the other factions get a lot more dangerous as they go on.
Okay, now next round. You are the first player.
I'm now first player. So
Go.
I am going to. Let me think here.
Oops.
I could do that,
sorry.
or I could do the other thing.
Those are indeed options.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what
they
makes
are.
it fun.
Yes, they are. Okay, I think the best thing for me to do right now actually is I'm gonna move one into Claw Bay.
Okay. You're gonna
And
hire some crew.
I'm gonna hire some crew.
Good call.
So
Crew are good for you, everyone.
when you hire crew, you get to draw. Normally, when you hire crew, unlike him who's just been getting free.
Just been
people,
getting free crew.
Listen, they come to me for the Lord. Okay.
The lore.
The Lord.
So
Oh, the wait, sorry, the lore with an e at the end, or the Lord
I
with a
believe
D
I
at
am the
the end.
Christian, so I believe the Lord.
The Lord lore.
The Lord lore.
you realize that being a Christian pirate is essentially the same as being like a Christian mobster, right?
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
it's kind
Yeah.
of a redundant,
That's
or not.
fine.
It's kind of contradictory.
That's fine.
Nobody expects the Spanish
Spanish
Inquisition.
Inquisition. All right.
All right. So when you do a normal hire crew action, you get to draw the top 3 cards, and you can hire as many as you can afford.
You can afford all of them.
I can afford all of them. I
Are any
have
of them any good?
I have 2 scallywags, but that's a pretty damn good ability. And then I have a shipwright. So
But what about a ship left? See, that's what it is. Whenever I have to read that stinking phrase, Tweety. That's Tweety to me right there. That's Tweety.
all right. So I'm going to. Yeah, so I have enough to hire all 3 of them, which I'm gonna do.
All 3 of them.
So I'm going to make my navigator walk the plank.
After they were already exhausted,
Yeah, you just throw them over.
and then you just throw them
Fish
away.
Yeah, he's sleeping on the job. Kick him off the side.
Kick them off the side.
All right, and then I'm going to replace my quartermaster with a scallywag.
You get one of
And
these.
you have space for 4, right? Because the
Yes, he has
bones,
space for 4.
bones doesn't
Bone
count
doesn't
as
count.
That's right. So
So
yeah,
you're-
I can just add my other scallywag.
So how
Yeah,
much
so
money
there
did
you
you
go.
just spend?
So it's 15?
I spent 15 gold.
15 gold.
So there you
Thanks.
go.
Righty. Now, what is your... That's a move and your port action.
Now hold on a
Yeah.
second. So my legendary crew has a special ability that kicks in now.
Bones.
So I didn't do it before because it would have done nothing
Okay.
before. Exhaust after I take a tavern action, and exhaust one other crew to gain their cost in gold.
Oh, you get the money back.
I get the money back. So yeah, I'm gonna tap my shipwright
To
to get 7 gold.
You made your shipwright turn.
Whoa!
It's a... Yeah.
That's a.
Listen, free crew members are free crew members.
Yeah,
But also 7 gold. That's a chunky.
Chunky boy.
chunky sum.
All right. Now that's both actions?
Yeah. So I moved and I did an action. So yeah, that's
Strunk.
that's it.
You'll go Strunk. Legend
So
of Strunk.
ton. What would you like to do?
What would you like to do with Strunk?
We're moving to San Juan and we're gonna fight the Spanish.
Oh wait, I also get 2 gold for my.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna hand you these 3 and give me another fiver.
Give him a fiver.
Yep.
Fiver up.
That doesn't change my actions at all. I am. Hey, Spanish. I don't like you. We're gonna fight now.
What do you think of these eyes?
So.
Okay, so you're gonna fight the Spanish galleon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, huh?
So the way this works is the Spanish currently have a
5?
strength of 5.
Uh huh.
So you need to defeat a strength of 5. If you do, you gain 5 gold, and they get removed from the board.
Sweet.
Okay.
No, sorry, 7 gold. Better. 7
I get
gold.
7 gold
good.
and they're removed from the board.
So
Cool.
put your dice
So I got my 4 here.
4 there. Any bonuses for your...
Your ship gives you
My
a-
ship now gives me 3.
Sweet.
No. Oh yeah, 3 because you got a level 2.
Because I got
Yes.
level 2.
He upgraded.
So
Yeah.
there's your 3rd.
You got 8.
My 3rd. And just to really
Hammer at home.
gunner.
There you go.
Nice.
All right. So I hope with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice Granted, I know these don't have 2s on them, but I'm hoping.
I think you're good,
We'll see
We'll see.
now.
but I think you're all right. We'll see.
What happens if I don't?
If you don't beat them, nothing happens. You just sort of waste your action.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in position to do something. so
Yeah.
That feels okay. Of course, I ask that after I'm sitting here
After you're
shaking.
already rolling, yeah.
What happens if I lose? Ew.
What happens if you win is the right thing.
What happens if I lose? You
Yeah.
die.
What
You're
happens?
A pirate.
What happens when I win? Yeah, there we go.
There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you got it.
You got it.
Yeah, that was that, and then those
You've got-
turn into strength, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to do that.
All right.
You've also got a rose and a dagger. Now,
No,
yeah.
both are. I haven't unlocked anything for Maximo yet.
No, you're. Oh, okay, yeah. So nothing happens then.
All right.
Yeah. So,
Next for the camera. Yeah.
But you defeat the Spanish galleon,
All right. Get $7.
and you get 7 gold.
Is there anything else?
that ends up being an action, right? So,
Movement and
Oh,
an action.
wait a minute.
Oh.
Which Spanish galleon was it that defeated the
The skeleton?
the skeleton
The
earlier?
one that was in San Juan.
Those in San Juan.
Yeah.
Well, so was it this one?
No,
no, it was the
that
other one.
that
It
he
was
just
that one.
killed.
So,
Okay,
was that
so-
supposed to go up a strength?
So here's what actually this is even better for you. I forgot about this. When an NPC faction defeats another NPC faction, they get that gold reward and it goes under their figure. So you get an additional. You get an additional. Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
guys have so much money.
5. You get an additional 5 gold.
Freaking what? What? All right.
Cool.
My turn.
So
all
you're,
right.
you're raking in the cash.
You stink. All right.
Yeah. So that's my turn, right?
Yes.
yeah, because I moved
and then
and
you
moved in
fought them.
action.
2,
Right.
Yeah.
3 by tapping my navigator.
Okay.
We're gonna go for the lovers, baby.
All right. So we're going on an adventure.
Lovers, baby.
So Cesare's lover adventure.
Yes, I am in Havana in my mind.
Havana, na, na, na.
Da 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 da.
You're drinking at the tavern in Havana
Oh,
when Miera elbows your ale, spilling it. Sorry about that, Dumpling, she says as she bows with an overly grand gesture. Just some wet pantaloons. I'll get another round.
oh no.
Just wet pantaloons? You grumble. Barkeep, a rag! The barkeep is whispering to an old woman a few stools down about a legendary treasure residing in a boiling grotto. The barkeep turns and throws you a rag, then slides Miera her drink. After picking pockets and swigging rum, Miera whispers, I need help with a little larceny. Options.
Okay.
Those whispers sounded interesting. Try to find out more. Cost 2 gold.
Why does everything cost money?
Option 2. Well, okay, if it's only a little larceny. Little in all caps.
Oh boy. Does it cost anything?
No.
We're going in.
Oh, he's
money.
I was gonna say, but the larceny is free.
Yeah.
Nope, we're paying 2 gold. All right.
Gold, baby. We're gonna have nothing at the end of this round. We get robbed.
Yeah, can't be a victim of larceny if you have nothing to be robbed.
Nothing to be robbed of.
Larceny can wait, you say. Let's find out about those rumors. So you were saying something about treasure? Miera asked the crone at the bar. You pour 3 ales into her before she starts to talk. Just when she's getting to the important details, someone bumps into you, sloshing booze down your shirt. Now
Not a-
wet pants and
Ain't
a
no
wet
wet
shirt.
What is this, Sealand?
By the time you've cleaned up yourself, the old woman is gone.
No!
Well, you ask Miera. I've traced the legends to a single source. A rose-pommeled serrated dagger resting within Fire Skull Grotto. Meet me in Nassau, and we'll claim the Blackthorn,
Bam.
she says as she smiles. Results, Miera will remember this favor.
Okay,
Lose 2 gold.
I did.
Unlock Miera's next ability.
Yeah, boy!
Draw one crew. You may hire them for free.
Why?
Because that's your ability, apparently.
I'm trading you in.
Is it like that's it, right?
No,
that
I
is
haven't used
related
my
to.
ability.
No,
You haven't?
I haven't
Well,
used my ability at all.
his ability is like he can assign captain
When I-
wheels to draw crew cards, but I think it's because he's Cesare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
it's
giving
just
you
the
crew
nature
numbers.
of.
That's
It's the
like
nature
that.
of the beast.
That's part of his story.
And
Okay.
place your lover adventure token in Nassau,
Nassau.
which you just did.
And I
All right.
get $2 for Dead Man's Chest. So I give me my $2
Oh
back.
yeah. So we'll
That's
do
why I
that
went
like
with
that.
$2, 'cause I
I'll
didn't
hand
have
this back to you
Yep.
for now.
And do you have like 20 crew now in terms of like getting notoriety?
Yeah, I'm at 22 crew.
All right, so get a notoriety for that.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, boy.
So do you want to the navigator there?
Oh, here you go.
We'll
Yeah,
put them together.
So John has 3 notoriety. We each have 1. We need to go fight him.
Okay.
No, all right.
Yeah, I want to get that relic. I want passive income.
Okay. What is your goal?
So you finish your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I was first player. So now we go to the NPCs.
So you are the chooser.
I get to choose what they do. Well, unfortunately, the Spanish have only 1 target they can go to right now. Boom, boom.
Okay.
They move twice.
I
Oh,
guess-
sorry. No, you're
Oh,
just
thank
once.
God.
Yeah, sorry. They go
No,
once.
they're
Sorry.
in Nassau.
They go once.
Dang it.
And then the conquistadors, they can just stay there.
God, they stink.
Well, you need more of them so they can congregate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't congregate when
So
there's only
do you
one
have
of
to
them.
fight?
Well, so he moved. Oh wait, no. Oh, that stinks. Okay, so yeah, but he's gonna go
He
there.
has to go there. 'Cause
So
of the difference.
I have to exhaust a crew, and I get pushed out.
All right.
So I'll exhaust one of my scalawags.
Yes, do one that you got multiples of. Where you want to go? Bop, bop, bop.
Send me to. Might as well send me to Port Royal.
Okay.
And then
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
he picks up
The mask.
the mask.
Oh God.
So now he's gonna head
We
back.
have to kill him.
He's gonna head back towards Tortuga.
Okay. Now draw an event card.
Yep. So now we draw an event card. It's the Children of Tlaloc.
Oh dear God.
So we increase the level, and they're now at strength
boy.
7.
Oh boy.
And since they're at strength 7, we now do both of these things here. So we place a Merfolk Guardian in Tortuga,
Okay.
and then we place a Merfolk Guardian in Skull Point.
Oh, he's on the mask.
Yep.
That's a
That's a. We have to work together to beat these things.
Yes. Yes.
So okay.
So now you are first player.
okay.
I'll go with this one if you go with this one.
Can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You are first player.
All right. So I'm gonna do my lover's adventure.
Lover's adventure, having a good time.
All
It's
right.
true.
So your Lover's Adventure.
Lover's adventure.
So we're doing
Lover's
Ton.
adventure, having a
Good time.
His Lover's Adventure in San Juan.
He's having a good time.
Having a good time.
Having a good time. Alright. Go, go, go.
There's no stopping me. The new sitcom on television, Sea of Legends Romance.
Okay.
All right. Stop it. It's silly.
It's very good though.
Yeah. While drinking with Maximo at the local tavern in San Juan, you spot Rumor Rhodey, the all-knowing man with eyes and ears everywhere, chatting with the barkeep. Curious, you and Maximo walk closer and overhear Rhodey say, Axfist is heading a summit between the children of Tlaloc and the Dread Tide to elect himself as the supreme Dread Lord of the entire Caribbean. Axfist is another character that we could have chosen as a lover or nemesis that we didn't end
Yeah,
up
I
picking.
get you. I get you. There's some lore to this.
If
This is
that's
good stuff.
true, then we're in big trouble. We need to do something, Maximo whispers. You step towards Rhodey. Oh, sorry. I was sorry.
Yeah, I gotcha.
If that's true, then we're in big trouble. We need to do something, Maximo whispers. He whispers.
God.
You step towards Rhodey. Got any more information? Rhodey looks at you and grins slyly. I only give free samples. The rest you'll have to pay for.
Oh God, this is a bad deal.
So your choices are: your stone sword should loosen Rhodey's tongue, or Rhodey sings the sweetest truths to the sound of coin, cost 2 gold.
No, but I choose violence.
Yeah,
Okay.
You have to. That
Vi-
character, you have to.
You swiftly pull out your stone sword and push it against Rhodey's throat. I think letting you live will be enough of a payment. Rhodey seems shocked at first, but his expression then sinks into bitterness. You pirates are terrible business partners, he complains. Fine, I'll tell you what I know about an illustrious ball. Walking away from Rhodey, you turn to Maximo. Think we can ruin Axefist the Punisher? Maximo grins broadly. The mayoral ball is being held in Smuggler's Cove, and Axefist is the guest of honor. I'll show the guest that he is a maniac. I'll meet you there. Results. Maximo will remember this favor. Unlock his next ability.
Yay!
Draw 1 crew card.
Yay!
You hire
finally
them
can
for
hire somebody
free.
For free.
Place your lover adventure token in Smuggler's Cove.
What'd you get? You got a chef?
I got a scullion. Exhaust to change up to 3 roses into 1s.
Sweet.
All right. And Smuggler's Cove, your token goes to Smuggler's Cove. Did you do that already?
I just
Okay.
did that.
Cool.
Just do that. Okay.
All right.
Johnny
So,
boy.
John, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this story.
Okay. So we're doing Cesare's Lover's Adventure.
No, Nemesis.
That's
Oh,
the-
Nemesis. Right, Nemesis
Pass
Adventure.
it over to Travis
Well-
because I want to finish this mystery. I want to find the Freddy Krueger amulet, and I'm gonna give everyone weird dreams. If you could make someone dream something, what would you make them dream?
This is the rival in Thieves
Rival
Landing.
in Thieves Landing.
I would make them dream that they owed me lots and lots of money.
Okay. But what if you did something more creative? Like, what if you made them dream like, oh, this is your past life? And then they just decide to convert for that. Like, you were Mahatma Gandhi at some point. Okay, I better be a peace advocate. Maybe have them improve. Have them improve their character.
Do some good.
Do some good with your stuff. You do some good with your powers.
Have you learned nothing from watching The Sandman?
All right.
As your ship approaches Thieves Landing, you down a sleeping draught.
What? I'm just gonna take a NyQuil before I land in.
Ready to confront Nina in the dream world? Miera asks.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Totally.
Yes. Ready to hunt her down at the temple? You ask Miera. Sleep overtakes you before she replies. You're climbing down into the hold of your ship and see endless rooms you never knew were there.
Oh my God.
Something's chasing you. You'd run, but you know there's no escape.
There is none.
I've found you, Captain Cesare, says a familiar voice. Now you'll never wake up. Options.
I was gonna add Freddy Krueger's trademark.
Yeah, legitimately. Trademark.
Options. Face your fears and turn the tables on Nina. Challenge 7.
Okay.
Or wake up.
Challenge 7.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna fight this one.
all right, so you
So
get 4
It-
Captain Dice.
So I boop the challenge, and then is it all right? Did you successfully?
yeah, so
face your
he has to do the
fears?
challenge. So he gets
Yep.
his 4 Captain Dice.
4 Captain Dice.
and
I
your
get
ship gives you
1 die. Then I have any dice for anything else? I
just-
can gain a bonus die if for each Nemesis ability you have unlocked. I have 0 unlocked. Okay. So I got 5 dice.
Alright.
Is anyone going to gamble on this one?
What?
All right. Oh yeah. If you move before you declare a challenge, gain 2 bonus dice if you move before you declare a challenge. Is that
Yeah.
correct? Or is
Uh,
this not applicable with this one?
So
You didn't-
you did not.
Okay.
Well, actually,
let's say no.
You chose the challenge. So
Yeah, you know what?
I'll give you that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because you could have woken up, but you
Yeah.
know, you
All
decided
right.
to.
Okay, I got 5.
Any dice chicanery you can do with your.
I do. Hold on. First, I can. Let me see. I will exhaust my accountant to turn my wheels into ones.
Okay.
That makes it 7.
And Taya goes to the attacker, right?
Yeah, he needs a 7 or more.
Yep.
Or,
So there we
he-
go.
He needs the number or more. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So
He
did you
succeeds.
successfully face your fears and best Nina? Success. You turn to face your fear, an empty void. The dream world tips, sending you tumbling toward the void. You draw your cutlass. As you fall, you unleash a faint tierce into a flesh. Fleche? I don't know.
I don't
know
it's
sword
It's probably a
terms.
French word. I don't know French.
In the darkness, you hear Nina scream, "No! Be afraid! Fear me!" You jolt awake. Disoriented, you race to the temple and find Miera prodding Nina, but she just drools with a vacant stare.
Oh, she's braindy.
Consternation! What happened? Miera asks. I showed Nina her greatest fear, you say. Someone who wasn't afraid of her.
Yeah, boy!
Results! Nina is no longer your nemesis!
Hey-o!
What do I do?
Remove your nemesis adventure token from the board.
Okay.
Return Nina's card to the lover nemesis deck.
Okay.
Gain 1 notoriety.
Oh! Hey!
Draw from the tavern deck until you find an item. Claim it immediately.
Okay, tavern deck, please. Let me see.
You're looking for an item?
An item. I found an item. It's an infamous plank. Discard infamous plank to refresh all of your crew. What does that mean?
What that means is you discard this, and any exhausted crew become unexhausted.
Oh, sweet.
And draw 1 crew. You may hire them for free.
Okay, let's do that. Now.
Now you need to make decisions, but
Okay. Easy. Actually, let me see that. Okay, he's worth less.
Okay.
There we go.
So making him walk.
oh, you're just going off of value.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cause 14 plus 8
Oh.
is
Late
14
that
away.
night, Cesare. It gave me a blank text box and then it didn't say anything else.
Oh, Cesare. Blank.
Whoop,
Sorry, I hit continue and then it said late that night and then it said nothing in Cesare's text box.
Well, so hold on. You already got your rewards, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. So
Cesare.
I'm assuming that. So one thing I will admit is that the app is not like completely.
It's not fully polished
Okay,
yet.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
But I mean, I would say since you got your rewards, maybe we could just leave it there.
We'll leave
Yeah.
it there for now.
Yeah.
But
It is possible.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I was handing it back to you.
It is possible to gain a new nemesis.
that's maybe what it is. Okay.
Oh,
So
Should I just? Nah. That's fine.
all right. So okay. So
I
that
beat Freddy Krueger Dancer.
that was your turn, right?
Oh, yeah.
Did you move?
Yeah, I had to move there to fight her.
Okay. So
I finished the storyline, everyone.
all right. So
Yeah.
it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna do something rather dastardly. I'm gonna use my thieving parrot to take your dead man's chest.
Oh, does it steal a relic or an item?
Well, actually, that's I should check
What does it say?
the rules on that because I think relics count as items for that purpose, but I don't know for certain.
Oh, give me 2 coins because of my end of my turn.
yeah. Dead man chest is still yours for now.
Yeah, at least now. Thank you.
Let's see. Thieving parrot. Oh, that's just a picture of the thieving parrot. It's not an actual.
Wow. That's a weird one. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Pinball wizard. Pinball wizard. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's not a song. That's
What?
not the song.
It's not?
I mean, you just said Pinball Wizard over and over.
I know that's what it is. I don't know Pinball Wizard. I don't listen to The Who very much. Sing the song, Travis, I guess. Da 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 da.
Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball.
Oh, dear
From
Lord.
Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all.
Okay. That's
I've never seen anything like him in any amusement hall. That deaf, dumb, blind kid sure plays a mean pin. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, I
dun,
dropped my
dun, dun.
My coins. Okay. So
He
who?
stands like a statue.
All right, so
Yeah.
I can't find anything in here right now that specifies. So I'm gonna assume I don't take your relic with the parrot, just for fairness' sake.
Yeah, if it says item, then I think
Yeah.
because it would probably specify.
Yeah.
An item versus a relic,
Yeah.
two different designations.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right, so in that
Oh, where our
Oh, he's right on
yeah
top.
Yeah.
merfolk there.
so in that case,
Freddy Krueger.
I should probably take care of that merfolk. So I'm gonna move into Claw Bay.
Okay.
Twin Slug's still here.
Twin Slug!
As,
Way to dance
yeah.
with your jack-o'-lantern.
As I'm supposing that that lovely Who rendition prompted.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're awake.
Can I have the dice?
Yes, you may. But may you win.
So I get my 4 captain's dice. I get 1 die for my
So
ship.
so this is the one that's 7. Are they at 7?
They're at 7 strength.
Oh boy. Okay.
So
Well,
this could be a tough one. I get 1 from if only she weren't exhausted, because if she weren't exhausted, then I could have used her ability to give me some more dice.
Speaking of exhausted.
well, you use wait. So you use the parrot to steal the plank,
I could go.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's
Yeah,
how it is, yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna use the parrot to steal your plank.
Take
and then
Okay.
use the plank to
Use the plank to on. There you go. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Okay, I like that. Yeah. All right.
bit,
So now I'll exhaust the shipwright. So exhaust to gain 1 movement, gain 2 bonus dice if I move
Red
before I
velvet with
declare a
white chocolate.
challenge.
Ooh.
Would you like
So I gain 2
I'll
more
take a
bonus
bite.
dice.
Oh, you're
I
just giving me
like
the whole
that.
cookie?
have a cookie?
Oh boy.
And I'll tap my gunner.
Tim, would you like one?
Yeah, not right now though, because I'm in the middle of something.
We'll
But
save that. Yours is in the bag.
so I'm gonna.
There you
I get all this dice now. So hopefully this will be enough, and my scallywag should help out too. Hopefully.
Been
all
here
right.
tinkering with magic. Yep. And
Understandable.
All right.
Twin Slug noted magic player.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get a dagger, which nothing happens, and then I get a rose, so I get 2 gold for the rose.
All right.
Nice.
Yep. Come on.
Thanks to my lover Magpie. All right, and so I defeated the merfolk, so he goes bye-bye.
Whoa.
I also gain, how much gold is it? 8? I get, 8 gold for defeating the merfolk.
Is it 8 because they're at strength 7, or
No, it's 8.
Or-
It's just 8.
is this 8
regardless.
in general?
Yeah. So I get 8, and I think if you want, I'm just gonna give you these 5. So give me another 5. Thank you.
Joseph's Bakery in South Boston always makes good cookies.
All right. So that was successful. Happy about that. And
You
that's
delay the end of the world by 1 minute.
that's the end of my turn because I did a movement and an action.
So I think that ends the round because Travis, you started.
Yes. So now,
Red decks and stuff.
well, hold on. So you still get to choose which factions
Right.
activate.
Right.
So we know for a fact this one's going to go this way. Now, can they like relay this mask?
Can they what?
Relay race this mask. So if this one goes here and this one goes here.
Oh,
can they-
pass it off. You mean?
Yeah, can they do that?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll start with the Spanish, I guess.
So they're gonna move. Boop. Oh, did I get my 2 for my port?
No, you didn't.
No.
Have money.
There we go. And then, yeah, sure. And then we're gonna deal with Skelly Boy here.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Does nothing still happen?
Because there's no other Skelly
Yeah, I know.
Boys.
It-
His brother
and
died.
and now the merfolk.
Okay.
So he's gonna go bop.
And now this one, you get to decide: does he go this way or this way?
Well, does he go for that one or that one or that one? Because he can go in any
He's in the
direction.
middle.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, he'd probably go for that one because to get there it's 2. To get there it's 2. To get
Well, how's it 2 to get here?
It's 3.
1. Oh, it's yeah. But
That's
like
3.
to get here it's
That's 2.
Let's just say he meets his friend the skeleton, and they fight to the death. Deaf, dumb, blind kid sure plays mean pinball.
Let me see. They're reckless. Yeah, they always take the shortest path.
Oh, Tim! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the donation.
Whoa!
That's a
Oh,
great
thank you.
donation. Oh, should we say how much?
Yeah, I mean, we can. It's
I'm just making sure it's not
That's-
crass. $100 for extra life.
Woohoo!
$100 reduce. That is.
All right. All right. So that's good.
Yep.
We are playing
Sea of Legends.
Sea of Legends, and I beat Freddy Krueger Dancer. And what else? What notable things have you guys?
So I defeated a merfolk and got a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I defeated that. I defeated that Spanish galleon that previously defeated a skeleton. and got a whole bunch of gold for it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you guys are rich, but I'm rich.
So
He's the most notorious
So,
right now, but we're
is there
rich in
specific?
money.
Is there specific movement rules for this? you
So
said?
they will move. They will always move the shortest distance towards their objective. So I'd say right now he's either going that way or this way.
Okay.
Hold
All right.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I have my own things to do.
Be that way.
Draw an event card.
Be that way.
Draw an event card.
I'm not going to defeat that merfolk. I'm just going to let him take the mask.
That's fine.
All right.
Oh my
Spanish
God.
Armada.
Oh no.
Increase their level. They're now at strength 6.
Jeez.
Okay.
Place 1 Spanish galleon in a sea region. So you get to
to
choose.
pick where it goes.
You get to choose a sea region.
Anywhere
where it
that doesn't
goes.
have a name. So anything without a label.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Don't you dare.
Well,
No. No.
know what? You even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go there.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd actually do the thing I thought you were going to do.
Then place 1 Spanish galleon in a sea region. So you get to do another Spanish galleon in another sea region.
No. Can they be in the same one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then next round, the reward for Spanish galleons is increased by 5 gold.
So now it's 10 gold alone to kill them?
Uh,
or 12 gold alone to kill them?
It's 12, I believe.
Let's go kill some ships.
Yeah, 12 to defeat the Spanish.
All right. That ends the round.
That ends the round. So John, you're a first player.
I think I'm going to... I don't have enough money.
Yes,
Pirate Hook. Pirate Hook. What does that do again?
You mean the hook symbol?
Yeah, hook symbol.
That's where you get to hire crew.
Oh, dang it. Dang it.
He doesn't want to
I
anymore.
don't need any more crew.
You should upgrade your ship so you can get
I
more
don't
crew
have
on
money,
board.
Tim. I traded my money for my story.
Spoiler too: the Class 2 ship does not actually increase your
That's
crew
right.
capacity.
That
The,
stinks.
some of the level 3 ships do though.
Oh no. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to simply, I think, move here. And we're going to do the Lover's Quest. Actually, yeah, screw it. I'll take care of I'm going to take over Thieves Landing.
Oh, you're gonna try to conquer the port.
I'm going to conquer the port of Thieves Landing.
All right, so you need to roll a 6 or higher.
So I got 4 dice. And any bonuses. I did not move, so I can't use this. But I have a lot of stuff to change things. So it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
It's going to be fine. Yeah, that's
Fine.
famous words.
Okay, so really quick. With my rose, I can spend 2 coins to get a strength 2. So that's 5. Then with this wheelie diggy, I can... Actually, I'm going to take that back.
I'm gonna take that back real quick. So with the rose, I can spend my swindler and turn it into a 2, and then with this wheel, I can turn it into a 2 on a captain's die by doing that one. So that's 7.
There it is.
There it is.
You've done it.
I did it. I saved the wild.
By conquering a bunch of people who were pretty happy with the way things were until you came in and started blasting your cannons.
You know
Look,
what?
they don't realize how bad they had it before.
Oh yeah. You know what? I do what I got to for the good of the people. Okay, so I'm now going to go ahead and move to Nassau, and then I will simply collect my money. 2 coins and 2 coins for 4 coins. I will simply.
That is how that works. You want to give me? Do you have
I'm
a
gonna
single?
give you 6 coins. Give me 2 gold.
You can give me 6.
Give you 6.
I wasn't expecting that. All right.
Oh boy, baby.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Yes, I have money. Which means on my turn, I'm just gonna bury coins. I'm just gonna start burying coins.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Well, let's see.
I could have gotten a crew member for free, but I couldn't because I didn't have enough money.
Let me see. I'm trying to think what's the best option for me right now.
I think your best option is the option that gets you a cookie in your mouth. They're pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I think the red velvet were a good one. I got multiple flavors, but I'm gonna have to save the other ones for later tonight.
So anyways,
anyways.
I started blasting.
Started blasting. It's very true.
Alright.
It's very true. I dropped a gold coin again. Ah, there we go.
Walked into Thieves Landing and just no questions asked. Just
All right.
Listen, I beat Freddy Krueger.
I'm going to Cartagena
Oh no.
to do a port action. I'm gonna upgrade my ship.
Good call. Yeah.
So-
So, are you gonna go all the way?
No, I can't. I don't have enough.
Okay.
So I'm
well,
going to level 2.
There you go. Notoriety.
So 15 gold.
What ship
15
did
gold.
you get, buddy?
I will get. Let's see. I'm getting the Petty's Revenge.
I love Danny DeVito.
So I now have a level 2 ship, which gives me 3
3
cannons.
cannons.
Yeah.
And then I just started blasting. Brr, 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 brr. Okay.
I mean, 2 additional dice rolls does feel.
I forgot. Sorry, I
like
captured a port, so I get a notoriety.
Which port did you capture?
That one.
it doesn't have a
Yeah,
notoriety.
it has to have the red notoriety flag on it.
Does that disappear if it gets captured again? That's all I got to question.
If you lose the port, you lose the notoriety.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's also temporary. All right. Jarvis.
Yep. So it's me.
Yes.
Yes. No, he's going for the lovers.
Lover's Adventure.
Well-
Lovers advent. Oh no, he's gonna buy another ship.
Okay. You're gonna upgrade your ship.
I'm gonna buy my
Alright.
tier
So since you're upgrading from level 2 to level 3, you only have to
does matter.
spend
20.
20.
which
which
he
I
did.
just did.
All right, here are all the level 3s that you can pick from.
So you said there
Oh,
is a
level
difference
3s.
here.
There are some differences there, yeah.
Are there significant differences?
Ooh.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
So, anyways.
Oh, I started blasting.
Oh, okay.
That's the Danny DeVito from Sunny in Philadelphia.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the
Okay.
Sheep Day? Who
So-
had Sheep Day as their lore?
That was
That's you.
me, yeah.
You gotta find your
Okay.
nemesis and
So
stop
so
Sheep
so
Day.
the differences are I can either get a 624, a 426, or a 434.
What do you want? What do you want, bro? Like, I'd like crew. If you want to stop me from getting it, I mean, it's not like
No, there's 2 of each.
Oh.
So you know what? We're getting the Widowmaker.
Oh, so more power.
That's a 624.
Dang. Bro.
And now we're gonna go start blasting. It says +2 here. Is that +2 cumulatively, or is it +2 one?
So that's taking into account your level 2 ship.
Okay,
I
so
already gave you the notoriety. All right.
so there it is.
All
Yeah,
right.
I only have notoriety via ship so far, but now
Well, at
we
least
are.
You can't lose it.
Yeah, no,
That's true.
All right. That's the end of the round.
That's the end of the round. So now you're first player. You get to choose who activates and
So this has to go here,
yes.
and this has to go here.
So the big creature comes out.
The big shrimp.
So this creature.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
We got a $100 donation from Tim. Oh, that's pretty good. We're doing some pretty good stuff. Yeah, just having some fun.
Yeah, we need more online donations.
We're trying. Keep it going. Yeah, gotcha. Have we passed like cumulatively? How much have we? Over 2,000? How we doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll get the numbers soon because like there's a lot for the raffles in the stores.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
All right, cool.
All right. See you, bro.
all right. Yeah,
All
I saw a copy of Rampage on the raffles.
sorry.
That was
Rambage.
So the monster that was summoned is named Tetzahoodle.
Quetzalcoatl.
yeah.
Quetzalcoatl.
Tetzahuatl, sorry.
Quetzalcoatl. Wata.
So yeah, okay. So basically, for each relic that Tetzahuatl holds, including not just the masks, but any of the relics,
any other relics that happens
Yep.
to accumulate along the way.
it gets +1 strength, and it currently has a strength of 10.
How do we get it to lose the masks?
So we can attack it and defeat it.
How much to beat it?
We need to defeat a strength of 10.
That's on you, big boy.
To defeat.
You're the strong one. We are not the strong ones.
But once the big monster there, once that creature gets, I believe it's 4 relics. Game over.
Okay. Is it gonna come from my treasure chest?
Well, it's going to move 1 space towards. Let's see. Hold on. Movement. It'll move to the nearest player or NPC with 1 or more relics. But not yet.
Okay.
It moves next round.
Okay.
Um,
Next thing I have to activate.
So after the merfolk, you can choose the Spanish. Well, it's basically Spanish because
I
the
picked
skeleton guy.
skeleton. Choose that. Move that ship. Move that ship.
Yeah, where?
It's got to go here, right? This one
Uh,
also has to move towards it.
yeah, it has to go.
All right, move the other one towards it. All right, and then this one.
You can actually choose if it's going to go here or there.
It's gonna go here, man.
All right. So it takes the port away from me.
Yeah, well, it's that or it takes it away from me. So that's my option.
So,
I mean,
so quick question: when they're now vacated, if they're taken back over, does the gold reward happen again?
I'm so, if what?
If he
So
takes
say-
us over again, you get another 8 coins.
Yes.
All right, event card.
All right. So the event card is the Children of Tlaloc.
No,
Increase the merfolk levels.
no.
Oh dear!
They're now at strength 8.
Oh no!
Place a merfolk in Tortuga.
Okay.
All right. Place a merfolk in Claw Bay.
Uh-huh.
And then finally place 1 merfolk in Bridgetown and 1 in Skull Point.
Boom. Put it over there.
So now
These two fight.
Okay, hold on. So actually these two fight too. So
Right.
this guy is defeated.
Why?
Because
he's only level 1.
He's at a strength of 3.
Strength
Stop.
3.
So give
So
it some money.
that means
So
that
It gets
by
$5.
5 gold.
5 gold goes underneath that guy. And then these two fight, and the Children of Tlaloc are currently stronger.
They kill this
So
shit.
7 gold goes underneath him.
God! Oh,
Oh,
no! We've been too busy killing each other.
Not really, but
Tim's
you know.
been too busy stealing my things.
I only stole 1 thing from
You
you.
stole 2 things.
What
My
Like,
parrot
well,
and
you
my
you
parrot.
parroted the parrot, and then you
and a
parroted the
plank.
plank.
Only a plank of wood. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now here's the last bit. Each player must increase a nemesis level.
I don't have one.
So, boom.
All right.
And that's the end of
The game.
the non-player faction.
Okay.
So I'm first player now.
Yes, you
All right.
are. Is there any way to save the game?
Well, so the merfolk only win if
They get the other 3 masks or my relic. Or
yeah.
another relic that's out there.
Yeah.
So I have to stay away from the big shrimp,
Let's do it.
which is going to be a problem because I don't want to move. I really don't want to move, Travis.
Yeah. When he gains 4 relics, they win. So,
Please.
I'm trying to think where.
Now, I will, with silver linings, the giant shrimp is 2 spaces away from you.
Yeah.
Other linings.
Okay.
Sorry.
Here's
Three
actually.
3 spaces.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Oh wait a minute. Oh wait.
Are you going to dive bomb the shrimp?
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to think. When I attack, I have to attack the strongest one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I am going into Tortuga,
Brah.
and I'm tapping my shipwright to do that.
Uh-huh.
So I get to
Get
gain
2 more
2
dice.
bonus dice.
Yep.
Before I declare a
So
challenge.
here are the 4 blue dice, 2 more dice.
2 white dice.
Anything else?
Okay, so I'm going to tap my gunner for an extra bonus die.
Okay, there's another one.
My ship gives me 3 bonus dice.
1. You got this, bro. You blow up that shrimp. You make cocktail sauce.
Okay, and let's see.
This is such petty revenge. All they've done is like bully him in Crab Bay.
Oh, you know what?
Oh wait, do these 2 fight?
Or because they're the same faction.
You know what? I forgot to do. No, they don't fight. They're allies. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot my bones ability when I did my ship upgrade.
What do you got?
Because he's supposed to tap, and I get to tap another crew to gain the gold. So I'm just gonna say I tapped my Scalawag
Yeah,
Sure,
4
for
gold.
4 gold?
Yeah.
4 gold.
because I want to keep my shipwright for the dice. So give me I'll take 4 gold there. Actually, give me a 5er.
Give him a 5er.
Oh,
All right.
well,
All right. So yeah, back to the fight. So now I have all this dice, and hopefully I can roll a 10.
11?
You need
Oh
to-
wait,
it
no,
has the
11,
mask,
11,
right?
Because he has the mask.
Oh god.
I need to roll an 11 or higher.
Travis, look at me. We're gonna not look at him at all. We're just gonna. Travis, you're jinxing him.
All right, hold on. So let's see what we've got here.
Okay, you've got. Oh boy.
Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
All right, now this is cocked. I'm gonna say so. I'll
Okay,
re-roll
roll
this
on
one.
that. That's fine by me.
All
1.
right, 7. Okay. I have a captain's wheel, and that lets me change the face of any 1 bonus dice. So I'm gonna change this one
To a 1.
to a 1, so 8. This is just gonna
Money, isn't
give
it?
me gold.
Just gonna give you cash. Oh boy.
Is there anything else I can do?
You know what? I'm staying here. I'm gonna have the shrimp coming to me.
I can't do anything else. So
Do you still get your 4 gold?
yeah,
Is that 2 roses?
I still get my 4 gold for the 2
All right.
roses. But I did not get the strength that I needed.
So what
You
happens?
tried.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
You tried.
I tried. I failed.
It's fine. It'll come back to us. All right. Now
But-
it is.
During their turn, they're gonna
Make
force
you
more
do
things.
stuff,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All right. Travis Kelsey
Uh-huh.
of the Kansas City Chiefs. What is the secret to your success?
I'm gonna. I got lots of dice to roll, and that's the secret.
Sounds right to me.
Yep. There we go.
Where are you going?
We've cracked the code.
No, Travis. How could you?
All right. So
Do you want to fight Big Shrimpus? Biggest Shrimpus?
can I move through? Like, if I move though, I have am I stuck to challenge that?
If you enter a space with a non-player faction, you have to challenge it. So
Travis.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm just gonna do my lover story because I'm right here.
Good for you.
I know that's selfish.
hey, you're a pirate.
You're a pirate. Also,
I don't like to be considered a selfish lover, but
All right, Captain Tun's lover adventure.
Lover Adventure.
All
Travis, I'm gonna spend 2 turns burying money. So I mean, like, you can be selfish if you want. I don't care.
You're just burying money? Why don't you just light it on fire? Just.
Because there has to be somebody to find it later.
Oh, right. It gives you victory points.
It
That's
gives you
what,
victory points
right.
at the end of the game.
Yep.
Right. That's the goal of all of this.
You
All
have to
right.
win.
You kick open the door to the Black Duke's manor. A headless nobleman sits atop a black throne.
What's with all the ghosts?
Oh, right. No, because I have the skull from the boneheads earlier. Remember?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't.
Yeah.
Clutching a tarnished bronze conquistador's helm, a ghostly waltz echoes through the hall, while headless specters dance across the floor. Maximo hunches down behind his raised fists. The endless waltz! Never... Captain? I think they're... Jules whispers. The dancer's slow, halting just before you. The skull in your leather belt case cackles and floats in the air before you. Join my eternal waltz! Maximo screams. Jules starts to shake violently. You nod slowly as your face splits into a devious grin, your eyes widening with excitement. You can either grab the skull and return it to the Black Duke's body, challenge 6, or you can save your comrades, steal whatever you can find, and then flee.
Oh, I'm challenging.
Okay.
Strong.
So you need a 6 or more.
Oh, he's got that. He's got this.
I
He's
hope.
Travis Kelce of the
It's
Kansas City
6.
Chiefs.
It's 6 dice. And you know what?
7 dice.
Gunner. We'll make it 7 die. Hey, one more die.
One
All
more
right.
die.
Oh, it's in there. Can you hand it to him? I'm holding the
Yeah,
the
you-
technology.
No, it's all good.
There we
Keep that
go.
roll.
All right. There we go.
I love that noise.
6?
6.
Travis, what'd you get?
Not an. Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
No, he's got
4, 5, 6,
7.
7.
And you got stuff
Rivals reduced by 1, so that's back to 6. But then all my captain wheels turn into strength. So 7, 8, 9.
All right,
Yeah.
he does it.
All right, success.
You finished a storyline, I think.
You grab the skull by the crown, take Jules' calloused hands, and quick step across the hall. An encroaching spectral dancer forces you to tango.
Oh no, it's Freddy Krueger again.
You shift to a foxtrot as more dancers approach. You samba to the throne and slam the skull back upon the Black Duke's neck. The ghosts vanish. The skeleton crumbles. The helm of the conqueror falls to your feet. She cheers. Partner, I've never been so delighted or frightened. You laid the Black Duke to rest with a dance. Results. Jules will remember this favor. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Gain the Conquistador's helm from the Dread Tide deck.
Okay, so that's this one?
That's this one. So you gotta get the Conquistador's
it's a
helm.
Chalice, mark, chalice, armor, dagger. Ooh, lady. What is it called again? I'm sorry.
The Conquistador's helm.
Conquistador's helm. Here you go.
It is a relic. So yeah, you get a thing while you hold it.
Notoriety, yep.
There you go.
Okay. Next, flip over your captain card to unlock your legendary captain ability.
Legend! Does that get him any victory points?
Nope. But now my captain's wheels are worth 2 strength.
Sweet.
All right. Place your secondary lover token in Havana.
You get another lover token.
Secondary lover? Oh, in Havana.
In Havana.
Gain the opalescent shell from the Children of Tlaloc deck.
Oh, what? He's getting all this cool stuff. Hang on.
Opalodic shell.
It's another relic. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one worked better. All right, you're up to 4. We're tied.
And then place your Captain Adventure token in Port Royal.
Captain Adventure token?
Adventure token?
That was the lovers.
Hold on. Place good. Port Royal. Well, no, your lover token, your secondary lover token went to Havana.
Yeah.
So okay, that might be a typo.
Oh, okay. So put the lover token in. Where is it called?
Port Royal.
Port Royal.
We're just gonna operate under
Under the assumption.
Yeah.
the assumption that that
Port
should go to
Royal.
Port Royal.
All right. With cheese.
Okay.
Good little thing.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
All right.
That's good.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh wait. Do you have to move? You can
Oh.
move.
So also the Conquistador's Helm. In challenges against other players, undead soldiers gain 1 strength.
Okay.
So that's an effect
For all of us
that's
except you.
that's happening now. Yeah, against other players.
Yep.
So that's how I read that. And then also, opalescent shell. Relic, if you have 1 opalescent shell, the children of Tlaloc are neutral to you.
Okay. So, in this game, each faction has a card that will.
Make it so they don't attack you.
Yes, they don't attack you. If you get a second of that same card, you are then allied with them, which means if they win, you win.
That's awesome. Okay, my turn.
That is yeah.
I think so. You moved already, right?
I buried $10.
Yeah. Oh, well, I know I haven't. Sorry, I haven't moved.
Oh no, my $10.
Where would you like to move? You since you already did your action, you cannot move into a space with a non-player faction because that would trigger a battle.
Yeah.
Sure, that makes sense. That's fair.
Can you pick up the mask?
Nope. Only the children of Tlaloc. Only the merfolk can do that.
Okay.
Okay, so I could move. Yeah, sure. We'll move 1, 2.
Okay. My turn.
Also, you should have more than 2 notoriety, right?
Oh,
no,
yeah,
you do.
they're on
4.
the
I do,
Oh,
but
okay.
they're on the relics because if I
Right.
lose the relics, I
Right,
lose the
right,
notoriety.
Right,
All right.
right.
I buried $10.
Are you
'cause-
able to bury more than $10 in one turn?
Yeah, you
or
can
is
bury
it-
more than $10. They just
can-
have to be in increments of 10.
I buried $10 more.
So you get 2 notoriety for that.
Look at Mr. 5 notoriety over here.
6. 'Cause I still
Six,
have the-
Mr. 6 notoriety over here.
Okay. I choose not to move. I get $4.
Just put money in here.
I gave you 4 gold coins. You give me 4 silver.
So,
coins.
yeah, that's okay. You're performing some sort of backwards alchemy.
Okay. All right.
You try making more valuable stuff, not less valuable.
Next player. That's
Okay.
the end of the round.
That's the end of the round. So now the non-player factions go.
Yep.
I can decide who goes first. Right. Well, so
Well,
I think. Well, so the Spanish. I'm gonna do Spanish first. So
it
they
has to go there.
Yeah.
It takes my thing out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then this one will go towards you.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Well, they don't. You don't fight. You just you have
Tap a
to.
dude.
You have to tap.
Oh,
you have to tap.
Because I did that action, all my guys on tap, right?
Was it a port action?
Yes.
Yes.
I buried.
So
Okay.
you have to tap one of your guys, and then you have to go to an adjacent spot.
And I can't go here because there's another.
I think,
How does that work?
I'm trying to think. Do I get to choose where you go? I don't. I think that'd be too.
I don't even know at this point. Travis, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of the big shrimp.
Yeah, no. I think you choose where you get to go.
Maybe, listen, if you go to the big shrimp, wait, will the big shrimp not take his relics?
It will.
But he's got the opal.
Yeah, which means it won't. It won't force him to do. It won't force him to do what it would normally would, but it would still take relics regardless because it's not allied to you.
Oh no.
Right.
Okay, so you gotta avoid big shrimp.
Yep. So you can go.
It's like big pharma. You gotta,
Here's the thing: if you choose to go to
That
Bridgetown,
was
you
a
would
bad
immediately trigger a battle with that merfolk.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not opposed to that idea.
actually, no, wait. Sorry, no,
it
wait,
won't
wait.
because he's
No.
got the opal.
No, wait.
Oh
No.
Oh no.
No, sorry, it won't because
Because I'm neutral to them.
Well, also, you can't. You have to declare a challenge to do that, and so you can only do that on your turn as an action.
Okay.
But I'm
So-
neutral to them, so I could move there freely.
You can move there free, and they won't do anything to you. Yes.
Curtis says, I want to do my adventure.
Oh, by the way, he should have that relic underneath him.
Oh, yeah, along with the money.
Along with the money. There we
Allow with
go.
your money. Okay, now what?
So
So he still needs to move to an adjacent spot.
I
Great.
still need to move to an adjacent spot. Okay.
I swear to God, if you get another fish person from this event deck, Tim. What if it's a skeleton?
It's probably going to be a skeleton, in which case more skeletons will come out.
It's about time, because they don't exist. They're not.
Yeah,
real.
we'll go there.
Okay. So that was the Spanish Armada. So now the merfolk go, and so this guy will go first.
Does he do anything with you, or does he ignore you?
He doesn't do anything with me. He
Alright.
targets the nearest player
That'd be
with
me.
or
The person
or
with the
math.
most relics.
with a relic.
Is it the? What was it? It was target with.
Well, actually, it could be him.
Yeah, I guess.
So it could be either
Or
of you.
it just says
But I
region.
want the shrimp to kill the ship.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to move him towards you as well. So he's going
Okay,
one
he kills
space.
the ship,
Ship is destroyed,
and
and
he
that
gets $5.
and instead of putting it under his mini, I'm going to put it on his card.
Okay, good call.
So just put it right there.
Next.
All right. The merfolk still have to move, and they have to move towards Tortuga.
Okay.
Well, actually, this guy, he's.
Or are they heading towards the shrimp?
No, they're heading towards the shrimp. You're right.
Okay.
So, and the shrimp takes this with him.
Okay. Put it on.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So, well, these two guys are gonna head out to try and get relics. So
Masks.
this guy is gonna go here. This guy, he's,
I think same thing.
yeah, probably. And then that guy is gonna move. That guy is gonna move here.
Okay. And then die. Or no, kill that ship.
He's gonna kill the ship, and he's gonna get
Another $5.
7.
$7.
7.
Oh wait, no. Spanish. It's 7, right? Yeah, 7. He's gonna get
Curse
7.
you, fish folk. Curse you, fish folk.
All right, and then this guy
Yeah.
is gonna go one space towards.
The thing, and
so
this guy also will be heading towards that mass.
Actually, he's gonna go there because
Okay.
it's the same either way. And then yeah, he's gonna head there too.
And this guy, where's his mask?
He doesn't have one
So
because
he'd
there
head
were
this way towards that one.
probably yeah.
Okay.
I would. Yeah.
I'm surrounded, folks.
So that's all their movement. We now go to this
Draw the event card.
Dread Tide. Increase the Dread Tide level, so they're now at strength 4.
Skelly Bros.
Place 1 undead soldier in Nassau and
Oh.
1 in Thieves
He
Landing.
spawns right there.
So he's going to push you, and you have to tap one of your guys.
I'll tap this one.
Okay.
Where you pushing me?
No,
where
you,
do I go?
you decide.
I think I'll go here.
Okay. Yeah. And then, so we had one in Nassau, and then did you put one in Thieves Landing?
No.
Okay, so one needs to go in Thieves Landing.
Does it immediately
It
die?
immediately dies.
Yep, immediately dies, and so that gets another
5?
5.
Dear Lord.
So there's a lot of money on that thing now.
Yep.
All right, and then since they're now at level 4, we place an undead soldier in St. John. And
St. John.
right there.
There you go.
And
they
he
fight,
di-
and
he dies
immediately.
immediately.
Give him 5
Yeah,
more
'cause-
coins.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
have
because
no
only
chance.
4 versus 8. Yeah.
so he gets another 5 gold on him.
So as much as this guy has 10, this
That guy, he's got
As-
a lot on him.
17.
$13.
And then we also need one at Skull Point. So, bum.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so these two are going to try to congregate.
You mean, okay, yeah, sure. Good luck with that.
Um,
Good luck with that. man.
so that was the end of the round. You're now first player.
Travis.
All right. I'm gonna Yeah, do my adventure.
Right.
Okay, so you're doing your captain adventure?
Yeah, my captain adventure.
Tons.
While I'm
captain
here.
Adventure.
While I'm here for the beer. The deers. The deers.
And you're in Port Royal?
I'm in Bridgetown.
Okay, so the app placed it in Port Royal, so I'm just going to do that.
All right. I'm gonna risk the game. I'm gonna go in there and fight the shrimp.
You and Jules are dancing a reel in a crowded tavern to a lively fiddle when you see a mountainous, axe-handed man with a saucy monkey, a companion you recognize. Is that, before Jules can finish, Axefist stumbles up to you, spilling grog from his tankard.
If you get the option, you take the monkey. You take the monkey.
Look, a circus clown and her little pet, he slurs. Who are you calling a clown, fool? Jules snarls.
The monkey.
Ah, nothing can ruin my mood tonight. Not even a crooked cut-purse like you, Axefist chuckles. Sounds like a challenge, you mutter as he saunters off. Your choice. Scheme a grand way to wipe the grin off Axefist's face, or pick Axefist's pocket when he is distracted.
Oh, I do like, and there's no challenge right now then, right?
No.
So it's either scheme or just pickpocket.
Yep.
I'm gonna scheme.
Scheme, okay.
Love the word scheme.
I do too.
You pull a fuming Jules to an empty table. I hate that beef-headed ruffian, she says. Do you know what made Axefist so irritatingly cheerful? You ask. Axefist is seeking clemency for his past crimes, making him even more powerful, Jules says. She watches Axefist dancing a drunken jig and growls while clenching her fists, as if that ridiculous oaf deserves it. If we could prevent that from happening, it would certainly wipe the smirk from his face, you say. Jules cheers. Ton, you're a genius. Axefist is going to dine with the governor of St. John. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if some creditors showed up? Meet me in St. John. Results. Jules will remember this favor. Draw from the tavern deck until you find an item and claim it immediately.
Item card.
Lucky peg leg.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Discard
peg
lucky peg leg to change any one die to another side for any player.
Mm-hmm.
For
Oh,
any player.
So you could do it for yourself, or you could do it to mess somebody else up. Also, gain 18 gold.
What? That's more than that one dude has stored on his entire character. You should start burying gold, dude.
All right. And
Well,
then,
now that I have a fully upgraded ship, that's kind of the thought.
Okay.
and then place your Captain Adventure token in St. John.
Which
Saint Bond. Okay. All right, my turn.
Yep.
Oh no, you still can move.
Oh, that's right. You still get to move.
Go to St. John. They won't attack you there.
it won't attack me there. Yeah, we'll just scuttle on over and
All right, you ready? This could be the game.
You're going in to fight the big shrimp.
Yep, and I'm tapping my ship right.
All right. So you get your 4 captain's dice.
+1 for here and +1
So
for
he
here.
needs the 4 blue dice.
4 blue dice, so I got 7 dice, everybody.
He currently has a strength of 11.
Okay. I got a
yeah. How are you gonna make this work?
Maybe I can.
Oh, sorry. By the way, before you roll,
Yeah.
you cannot add more dice after you've rolled your dice. So
So
if
you got to commit to the dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah.
you have to you have to
I have nothing else that'll modify.
okay,
that
you have to
number.
commit your dice before.
Let's see. Ooh, that ain't good. That is not good. That is very not good. Okay, tap this one, turn this into a 2. Rose. For every rose, pay 2 to get 2 strength, so 1, 2, Fred, 2. I got 10.
That's 10.
Make me re-roll a die, otherwise we might lose the game. That might be it.
Well, it will only take your 1 relic on the non-player faction, so you need 2 more.
Yeah, 4 relics.
That
He needs
is
4
true.
relics.
That is
so
true.
I'm not keen on giving you an extra 2 notoriety for eking out the victory here.
No, but we lose the relic.
You lose the relic.
But we'll lose the relic.
You'll lose the relic.
Okay, maybe I should not spend these crew then, so I'll turn this back into the wall. Well, if
You've
I
already committed to it, but all right.
Yeah, okay, fine, then I'll spend that. There we go. Yeah, 11. Unless there's another thing. Exhaust to change a wheel into a 1 or a bonus die or a captain's die into a 2. No. Yeah, no, not enough.
Okay.
Oh, I
There
get
you
those
go.
back after last adventure.
So I'm just gonna put this on it under its card,
There you go.
so that we know it has your relic.
One, two. All right.
And you lose the notoriety you
I
got
lost
for it.
that one already. I still got 5.
Actually, can you have that token? Because I'm gonna place it on the
Oh,
card.
sure.
Because if somebody defeats it and gets the
Yes,
relic,
+1 while held.
yep.
All right, now what?
All right, so that was your turn, and now it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I could try and attack the shrimp again, but I think I need to buff myself up a little bit more. So I'm going to go on my captain adventure. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
All right.
And you are right there, so.
Yeah. So.
Where's the mask? Oh, he's gonna get a 3rd relic this turn. Oh, thank you.
Sorry. Hold on a second.
He's gonna get his 3rd relic this turn.
Why, who else has a mask?
This one.
There you go.
They're gonna move on to this other.
Oh, they'll converge. Yeah, okay.
With actually, this might end the game.
Oh no. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Spell. Continue. Okay, really quick. What adventure are you doing?
Captain adventure.
Okay.
Wait,
At
weren't
Tortuga.
there 4 masks on the board? No? Am I going
There-
crazy?
yeah, one's over there.
One's held by the creature.
Yeah.
2,
All right.
3.
You arrive at the Children of
4.
Tokula's coral compound disguised in merfolk guardian uniforms. Magpie keeps a lookout at the center with Bones. There you find a carved coral dais covered in piles of abalone shells. You find a writing cabinet and correspondence between Param and Puritans conspiring to ban that most foulest devil drink, horchachat. Is that how you pronounce it?
Horchata?
Horchata! In several ports. That spurting insect who, and those wretched Taltalk manfins, Bones grimaces. Outside you hear Parama questioning Magpie. Your options are A, get what you came for and make a clean getaway, or B, search the writing cabinet for corroborating evidence.
Corroborating, yes. There we go.
Corroborating.
We got there.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to search for corroborating evidence.
Don't get distracted, Poppet, Bones says. Puritan schemes never last long. Tell that to the witches, Bones, and a headless corpse of Charles I. They last long enough. He grimaces, looking ready to argue, but finds an anti-liquor propaganda written plainly in Parama's hands, along with the location scribbled on a piece of paper. You hand him the letter. Perhaps this will convince you. Bone reads the letter and bulges his eyes. How does he bulge his eyes? He's a skeleton.
He actually has eyeballs.
Oh. Shall we make drinking vessels of Parama's skull,
Yeah.
Poppet? Certainly, but what is this? But what's this, you ask? Look, Bones exclaims. This location is written in Parama's hand, so now we know where to go to make him pay for his treachery. Bones will remember this. Get 16 gold, place Captain Adventure token in Bridgetown.
Bridgetown.
All right, that ends the round.
16 gold.
16
Yep.
gold.
Now, I need to plug this in because I just got a message saying that it's running low on battery.
Okay. So you're in first player mode?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you have to give them the mask, unfortunately. So first would be Spanish, there's none. Skelly Boys.
Well, the Spanish don't have to go first. It's whoever you choose to go first.
If you pick Skelly Boys, this guy gets a ton more gold.
Okay, we're gonna pick the yeah, we're gonna pick the Spanish galleons to go first.
So,
Oh, wait.
Which way are they going? Okay.
No,
Yay.
now yeah. So we'll do the Spanish first. Okay.
Yep.
Done.
Done.
Good work, team.
Good job.
Then we will do the yeah, we'll do the
Whoa, whoa. Careful with your mic. Sorry. It's all good. Then we'll do Merfolk skeletons.
Then we will do yeah, we'll do the undead skeletons.
So this guy goes here. He dies. Or this guy goes here. He dies. Which one would you prefer?
We'll take the one at Skullport. And we'll stack another 5 gold under this.
All right.
This fella.
Next. It's you.
Now it's the Merfolk, right?
Yep. So they have to go. Be careful of the order. These two are gonna meet because this is the spot they have to go to.
Uh-huh.
So he's getting another mask, but you can choose the order that the other things go off in. I'm pretty sure. Unless does the dragon have to go first?
You're talking about for the big guy has to go first.
Okay.
Yeah, big guy needs to go first. So the big guy is going to Havana.
Okay.
Then, yep, Merfolk mask.
Third mask.
Mask acquired. Well, second mask, third relic.
Yep. So one more relic and they win.
This guy's gonna go that way. Where is he gonna go?
Gonna advance towards
Yeah,
he
he
has
goes
to
to
go
the
towards the
closest mask.
closest unclaimed mask. Is that how that works?
Reaper boys,
Those go there.
and grab a mask.
This goes here.
There, yep. And then draw an event card. I think that's it.
So event card. It's the Dread Tide. So increase the undead soldier levels. They're now at strength 5. Their final level. Place an undead soldier in Smuggler's Cove, which is right here.
They fight to the death and they die.
He
No, they're
dies.
tied.
Well, no, he has a strength of 5. They have a strength of 8.
So he dies.
He dies.
Oh my god.
So
We'll say
They're
the
so weak.
and then put another one in Claw Bay.
Okay.
Okay. Then place one undead soldier in Cartagena and one in Port Royal.
Port Royal, Port Royal, Port Royal.
This is
There you go.
no, that's St. John. Sorry.
Oh.
Port Royal's right over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Then place one undead soldier in Bridgetown.
Oh my god. They're everywhere now. Oh no, he knocked over the coins.
And then one in Skull Point. Each player must increase a nemesis level.
I don't have one. Okay.
All right. So,
I am first player, Travis is.
Yeah, you are first player this go around. Sorry.
Alright. There's nothing I can really do, unfortunately. Fudge. What can I do? What can I do? Okay. I don't have the crew to do anything. That's the problem now. And everything's too strong for me to fight. So, I don't know. I guess move me to St. John?
St. John?
Yeah, I guess so. That's the only thing I think I can do. Because I
Okay.
can't fight this thing anymore. I have no
St. John is right here.
right there.
Okay.
And then from there, I don't know. Travis, you want to fight? We'll fight. Let's do some PvP.
You're going to fight him?
We're going to fight Travis.
Okay. So you roll all of your dice and then he rolls all his dice.
So I get 5 dice.
And whoever has the greatest strength wins the fight.
Okay. So I go first? I win the
y-
tiebreaker.
you're the attacker, so yes.
Why not? Oh, jeez. Okay. So, With the dagger, I get nothing, but I don't lose anything because I don't have a nemesis.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use this. So right there, that's a 4. Let me think. Oh, I think I'll use my crew ability. I'll use this to draw a crew member. Dang it, it's not enough. When can I use this?
Well, you've already rolled your dice, so you
Okay.
can't add anymore.
Alright, yeah. I'll just replace that with that. There you go. I was hoping to get another
You had
for that.
discarded crew there, but
No,
those are starter
Those
crew.
are starter
Those are
crew.
starter
So non-starter crew just go to the bottom
There you
of the
go.
deck.
So was it 4?
4. How many dice do you need?
There's 4. And 6 for the ship.
Is this my money or?
Wow, it's over there.
Yeah, that was for your, was that 18 or
16.
16? Yeah, 16. That was for your,
I remember.
your
yeah.
adventure.
What do you get if you win the fight?
So if you attack and you win, you can take either half of his gold or one of his relics.
Okay.
If he successfully defends, he doesn't get anything. He just successfully defends.
Okay.
Okay. Are we calling that cocked?
Sure. That's whatever.
I mean,
If you beat 4 already, it doesn't really matter.
rose. Okay, so
Any daggers?
2 daggers.
What do the daggers do?
It's if I roll. Oop, sorry, that was that. So here's the thing. I don't think it matters much, but if I roll 2 or more, and so both of these effects happen, right?
How many daggers did you roll?
2.
2.
So
So
yeah.
one's lose 1 strength.
Yeah,
One's exhaust 2 crew.
yeah.
So I'll do that. Or actually, sorry, we'll do that, I guess. Sure. And then for every rose assigned, refresh 1 crew. So I'll bring
That's
the
not
movement
bad,
back. And then my legendary captain is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
So,
So you win,
yes, I win.
and nothing happens. He just
Nothing happens
successfully
'cause he defends.
defended.
Alright, cool.
So-
That's it.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else I could really do.
Yep.
Go ahead, Tim.
Okay. The only chance I'm gonna have at defeating that thing is if I refresh my crew.
So do a
So
port
I need to
action.
do a port action.
Tavern.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a tavern action. So all these guys get refreshed.
Yep.
Draw a tavern card.
Tavern card.
It's okay.
Wait, what is this?
This could actually be good against.
Oh,
the,
is that a relic though?
No. It's
Okay,
it's an
good.
item, but it could be good against
The
the.
crab.
Yeah, it's the big old cannonball. I can I can discard it to change all roses and captain wheels to 1s.
Cool.
Oh, right then.
So that could be helpful.
Do you get it? Do you get the white part of the card at all? Because this is the tavern.
Oh yeah, sorry. Polly wants to win this time. Yeah. So I gain 5 gold and I increase my lover's level. That's actually also very helpful.
So if you
Hey.
do the tavern action, find
What do you
rumors,
need? I'm sorry.
5 gold.
earn gold,
5 gold.
find rumors and items. So what is the difference with this? So do you get the item immediately, or how does it work?
You get the item immediately. Basically, so like if it's just an item and not a relic, it's more just like
Are we running out of gold because the merfolk have all of it?
Yeah, the
Maybe.
merfolk have all the money.
it's like a mini event happened, like you
Gotcha.
played a poker game or something.
All right. That's it.
Yep,
You can move. You can move.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can move. Well, I don't want to move into the monster just yet because
You should not move in the.
no, I can't. Actually, I can't. So I will simply just go to Thieves Landing, I think.
How do the skeletons win?
So the skeletons, their whole victory condition is they first need to form the Colossus.
Which they might.
And then the Colossus is going to move around to different ports and spread corruption.
Okay.
If it spreads 5 corruption, then
over.
it went. I think it might be. It's either corruption or desecration or something like that.
All right.
And the orc.
Ugh, the orc.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, what do you got?
All right.
Sorry, I should be looking at the camera. Thank you.
Yes, most definitely.
I keep looking at the computer screen like you can see me looking that way.
No doubt.
Um,
All right, we gonna fight again?
so it's your
know.
turn.
Bring it, bro.
Well, if you fight him, you
Get
can
2
take
coins.
half his gold.
2 coins.
He doesn't have any relics, so probably not worth your time.
Yeah, no, it's I'm onward to we're gonna move into San Juan,
Okay, you're gonna fight the thing.
and I'm
You have to fight if you're gonna do
I'm
that.
discarding the opalescent shell, but I gain one notoriety for each card discarded this way.
So sorry, let me just.
So-
compare that.
I'm renouncing my
Tie.
neutrality with them, but I gain this anyway.
So it's permanent. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So
Alright.
that goes on the permanent notoriety stack. That
Yeah,
just gets
That
discarded.
just gets discarded. So it'll just go back in the children's.
This guy has too much gold, and he's gonna
Got
drag a
good
mask to
record
him.
there,
Yeah.
And it's gonna end
It's
the game.
it's the dragging the mask to him
It's
is
gonna
really
end
the
the
bigger issue there.
It's gonna
So
end the game.
Yeah.
we can't allow that to happen. Sorry.
Roll, baby.
I'm gonna try and attack, defeat him on my next turn. I just.
Look, if he doesn't win right now, game's over. Because these 2 are gonna meet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he can do it. He's the buffest pirate on the
He's
sea right
good.
now, yeah.
And he's got lucky peg leg.
You need
roll that,
you
yeah.
need an 8 or greater.
Integrated, he's fine.
Okay, so we're just gonna do the math as it sits right now.
Did you beat an 8 already?
What's that?
You got an 8?
Oh, we'll see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7, 8,
did it,
9.
yeah, he
Alright,
did.
you did it. Get all the money in the mask.
Minus 1, 8. Refresh 1. So I'll refresh my quartermaster while I have the option to.
So
But
he's defeated. Yay!
Yay.
You get all this money plus how
the mask just stays there?
there,
Is that
I
how
think,
that
yeah.
goes?
It stays there, yeah. So you actually no, you get it. So it's now
Oh.
under your
Oh, Jesus.
So I get it?
you get it. It
Because
doesn't
I
give you,
defeated it off of a...
yeah, you don't it doesn't give you anything extra, but you can move when you move it goes with you.
Oh, does it count towards the notoriety?
No, I mean some in some other factions if you pick up something that they drop off, it'll give you like notoriety or money.
Okay.
In this case it doesn't, but you get to take it with you.
All
So
right.
you also get an additional 8 gold for defeating a merfolk.
Oh, plus the 8 for actually defeating the merfolk.
yeah.
Alright.
So
See what gold's actually left in here.
that's the end of the round.
Round.
Or sorry, we have to do the NPC
but
stuff.
first, I gotta go. Okay, so
No, you were first player, right?
I am.
Oh yeah.
So this
oh,
has to happen.
the giant colossus.
Giant Colossus spawns.
Now, one thing we could also try to do is if we make the colossus and this guy meet, they can fight each other.
To the death.
Like
So
a-
the colossus has a strength of 12.
Jesus.
So,
Uh-huh.
but he's
So-
so they're evenly matched. Oh, actually, no, they're not. He's stronger right now. He's got 13
Okay.
Oh, because
because he's got those
there's
relics.
3 relics, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's everything.
Um,
Draw the card.
All right. Spanish Armada increase the Spanish level of the galleon, so
max?
they're at max at 7.
What
Play-
happens if the deck runs out?
We just shuffle it and form a
Okay.
new one. Place 1 Spanish galleon in a sea region. Place 1 Spanish galleon in a sea region. Next round, Spanish reward for Spanish galleons is increased by 5,
Okay.
and then place a Spanish galleon in a sea region, and then each player must increase a nemesis level.
I don't
He's
have
already
one.
at my last one, so.
So, so you're both. All right.
So this could also be bad for me if I roll daggers on my white dice. If I roll my blue dice, my scallywags can.
Oh, and these guys
Help
gotta
me.
go here.
All right, I am going to attempt to defeat the big guy here.
Okay.
So can I have the dice tray? I get.
You don't have any items, do you?
I do. I have
mean,
my.
relics.
No, I don't have any relics.
Okay.
I have my 4 captain's dice. I get 3 bonus for my ship. I retroactively tap my shipwright so that I get 2 more bonus dice. Before declaring a challenge, I tap my gunner to give myself a 3rd bonus die. Oh, I forgot to do this again. So I'm just. No, I'm not. Well, he has to do
Oh,
that. So
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Bebob Muffin 52.
Dano, thank you for the donation. That's awesome.
Hey.
oh hey, thank
Thank
you.
you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
So I guess maybe I'll tap.
Tap it all.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
either
well, no, I
win or
have to. Because he was supposed to do that last turn. So give me
Now,
4 gold.
he also has the fish boys. So what happens?
So hold on. So I got 1 for my gunner. I got my 2 for her. They don't give me any dice. They just help me mitigate daggers on the blue dice. I'm gonna use my big old. Oh no, my big old camo doesn't come into play yet.
Until you roll.
Right. All right. So
You gotta get an 11.
no,
Or
I need
more.
a 13. No, 13.
13. Jesus.
All right.
A lot of ones. A dagger.
Yeah. So I got 6 ones.
I don't think you have enough with a cannonball.
Oh, hold on.
What does the dagger do?
Well, that happens last. Dagger stuff happens last.
So you get all 3 of those though. Jeez.
Well, hold on. So for every. Okay, so I can actually use this
Mm-hmm.
to change this into a 1.
Okay.
So
So right now you're at 7.
7. With my lovers.
Gold.
Okay, so I can gain 1 bonus die. Oh wait, I should have done that. All right,
Oh.
for each gold I pay up to a maximum 3. Let's just say I did that retroactively. I'll spend 3 gold. Give myself 3 more bonus dice.
Okay,
All right.
that's worse.
Well, I can use this to turn this into a 1.
Okay.
So I have
All ones.
2.
No, that was a different. That was a 1 you hit with the die.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Was it a 1 or a rose?
It was a 1.
Okay. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Cannonball.
So I can turn
To 11.
these to 11. Now, if I took these back and used the
You
cannonball,
get the daggers then, right?
I would still get the dagger. So let me see. If I roll, which would still make me fail.
Okay.
So let me see. If I,
13. That's rough.
this will give me. So this gives me 11 with my cannonball. So if that's the case, I might as well not use my cannonball. I will use these to gain 4 gold.
4 gold. That's
Feels like it might be a moot point at this point.
Well, you know
but,
what? Instead of giving me 4 gold, just give me 2 and 2 gold, 2 fibers.
I only have
Oh, okay. So
one
all
last fiber.
right, here's that for the fiber.
okay.
Count your
My 4, yeah.
So does it have +2 per mask or is it +2 per relic?
Well,
It's-
the
what?
the creature gets +1
+1 per relic.
per relic.
Oh, so it's, a
So it's
10
base
plus
10. It's at +3 right now.
Yeah.
13.
So I failed to defeat the creature.
You
Again.
have to beat it.
Yeah. So I do get my turn. Do I still get my turn this round? Is
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Wait, why would you miss your turn?
I don't know. But okay. So here's the rub, right? You said I carry this with me now.
If you lose, you die.
Well, hold on.
You
I
lose.
think you can drop it.
No, you said you couldn't.
Well, no, I said if you
Let me see the rule book. I'll double check.
yeah, if you move, I think you can carry it with you, but I think you can also choose to just leave it behind. You're not forced to take it with you.
Okay, because is it no
This
no
would
no
be the
because
end of
it's
the game
still
if you failed.
technically in my possession,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's not like I forfeit it the minute I see Shrimpy, right?
Is she shrimp?
Yeah. Oh, yes, because
oh, you got the little thing.
it's during their activation that he would take the relic from you.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'm just gonna bring it with me because it's over
worth it.
either way.
It's over either way. And then we have to deal with this thing.
yeah, that's true because it would just move to get that relic.
So if we
I
kill
guess.
the shrimp, though, what happens?
If we kill the shrimp,
Then the shrimp is dead.
then it drops all the relics.
I get notoriety per relic held at the time.
Yeah, and
So-
but because there's relics at Tortuga, it'll just come back
Immediately. Oh,
next
God.
time.
And then it'll have 4 relics on it again.
Yeah. So, but it'll like give us more time to try and take it out again, I guess.
All right, Travis, you got this. You need to get 13.
Yeah. Would it just hoover up the relics immediately,
Yeah.
or would these
so.
they drop where they are?
Where they
So
are.
if you defeat it, it drops all of its relics,
Uh huh.
and then next NPC turn, it'll be summoned back,
And it'll pick up the relics,
and it'll
and it'll get that mask, no matter what.
yeah. Well, it won't move. Won't
It won't move, but these things move in.
Yes.
So,
So maybe I do leave the mask here then.
leave the mask.
Yeah, leave the mask.
definitely. You hopefully get the chest off of it.
Well, yeah. Hopefully
Yeah,
I get,
that's true. If
Yes,
you do-
hopefully
if you do-
hopefully
if-
I defeat it.
If you defeat it, you
We're
will
gonna-
get the chest from it.
Okay, so we're
You got your peg leg.
yeah, and I'm exhausting my gunner for a bonus
Although-
die.
No, actually, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, well, because
Good.
if you get the chest, it'll pick up the 2 masks, but it'll need to attack you
To get,
to get
the,
the chest, and it can't do that when it's
Oh,
summoned. It gets like
Muffin,
summoning
if
sickness.
the shrimp fails, you get an epic dish of jumbo.
yeah, if the shrimp falls, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go.
Thank you, Muffin.
Let's make ourselves some gumbo.
Do you have anything to mitigate this?
Peg leg,
Okay.
scullion, I guess. No, that's not really mitigation of daggers.
Okay.
I can change my roses into ones, so
You guys should have just been burying your gold this whole time.
that
Probably.
really wouldn't have mattered.
Oh no.
Okay, it's happening. Make a break.
You got this.
One more thing.
Listen, Travis, dice love you. They have a history of loving you.
Do they though?
No.
Oh boy. All right. So we're gonna.
That's all 2s though, right?
No, those are roses. So hold on.
All right, so you have 4 straight up 1s.
So that's 5, 6, 7.
And then 4 roses.
I can exhaust Scullion. That's 8, 9, 10.
And it's
And I can exhaust the lucky peg leg to get to 12.
is that it?
That doesn't
He
do
needs
it.
one more.
Wait. Sorry, quartermaster. I forgot I have my quartermaster here too. I can change this rose to another 1.
13.
He
13.
defeats it.
All right.
I defeat.
Okay,
You
so
get 3 notoriety.
so for defeating, you get
I got
2
that gold.
You get 2 notoriety for the. So wait, so it's
So
one,
it's
one
1
plus
plus
1 for each relic. So
for each relic that it held.
So it held 3 relics. You get 4 notoriety.
4 notoriety. There you go. Do you have enough to win?
Oh wait, I'm looking. That's right. I was looking at the
8.
wrong thing.
No, it's 8.
9 with the if you pick up the relic.
That's 7, 8.
8. 9 if you pick up the thing.
Yeah, so you pick up that chest and you're now at 9 notoriety.
9 notoriety.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
that's 9.
Yep. Yep.
All right, it's down. That was my action.
Okay.
Now I'm kind of just here.
You're just here.
I mean-
by the way, when you move these guys in, we should have been. Well, I should have been moved out because he moved in, but I should have been moved out.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just go here
Okay.
and tap a crew.
Hmm.
All right. So
Oh,
gumbo for all.
These guys also get defeated when the big guy. If they're in the same space as a big guy, when the big guy gets defeated, they also get defeated.
Oh, okay. you
So
get money for it?
question: do I get money for those ones?
No, just for the big
Okay.
guy.
All right, but now this thing's going in here. It spawns. Does it immediately attack him?
No,
Okay.
basically think of it as like summoning sickness.
Okay. And then it just has to get the last mask. That's the problem.
Yeah. All right, so
It's my turn.
yes.
Okay. Gumbo for all. How much notoriety do you need to win? 10.
10.
You
I'm
need
at
10.
9.
To end the game, you need 10, and then
That's-
everybody else who still has a turn can go, and then whoever has the most notoriety at the end of the game wins. But usually it's whoever gets to 10 first.
Yeah.
I get the impression I can sort of dust this off next turn, provided the NPC round doesn't.
You should just go bury.
I'm
gold.
gonna just. I will state my intentions
I-
very
although
clearly
actually-
right
actually-
I
now.
could
well-
do one thing to screw everyone. That's the thing, though.
Look, we've been here.
Travis!
We've been
4
here
hours,
for
really.
4 hours,
yeah.
I know.
and if you make it to where none of us win, I won't say that I'll be upset, but I will be disappointed.
I think it'd be very funny.
Yeah,
But
look,
I won't do
I
that.
played a game of King of New York like this, where I triggered the army to attack all after like an hour and a half game.
Oh man, that was pretty funny.
And while I chuckled at first, I did bring down the mood of the room.
That's
so
fair. What is the closest place you can bury? You could bury right there.
Yeah, you can just go right into San Juan.
I can go into San Juan or Port
So it's
Royale.
either Travis
So it's-
wins or no one wins.
or well, I mean, the map wins.
All right, I'm not going to do that. I will just go ahead and let me think. What's the best thing I could do?
I mean, you could go do your
could- you
captain's adventure and see if you.
Get something, but nah, it's not much. We can attack Travis.
You
again, but I don't get
could
much.
try and fight me and steal half my gold, so I only have
Nah. So one off. Yes, indeed.
So I only have 30 gold to bury instead of 60.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah. Let me think. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Now, if this was Nemesis, this would be a very different conversation because I just do it. But with this one, I feel like it's too mean. I think I'll just go to let's go to the tavern.
Go to the tavern.
Just gonna go into the tavern in St. John.
You know what? I'm gonna go over there.
Are you gonna do your
And I'm gonna
your captain's
do my
adventure?
captain's adventure. Read my last
Well,
captain's adventure.
I just.
Uh,
I was just saying, are you gonna go do your captain's adventure? Like, no, I
it
don't
was
think
either
so.
that or I was gonna hire a crew, but then I realized I only have 4.
You storm into Nina's dance hall, a pistol in each hand. Your allies enter a moment later.
Wait, Nina's gone. She's long gone.
You storm into her dance hall.
Okay.
You don't storm into Nina.
Well, she's not like dead. She's just
She's in a vegetative state.
no. I mean, she probably
She
found a
was
way.
drooling on the side of the ship. Go ahead.
Well, actually, I take everything back. I said
What?
she's here.
Oh no! What have you done?
But wait. Okay.
I think there's a few too many bugs.
Well,
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Well, no. I mean, like all of these guys are characters in the
No,
world.
I think
so
it worked cool
Yeah.
because I don't think I would have gotten the without her
Yeah.
and Nina.
They're all just dancing around her.
Yes, very much.
we know your game, you say, throwing a Dockmaster's log in Nina's face. Oh, yeah, right, you gathered the evidence before. She blanches, then wringing her hands as she puts up her petite hand. Look, it doesn't need to be this way, she pleads. Look around. I can pay you whatever you want. Just let me go. You may have plenty of coin, you stubborn mule, Jules snarls, but you'll be paying my way for what you've done. Options.
Okay, options.
That's a lot of coin. Take Nina up on her deal. Or, that stubborn mule has gone too far. Teach her an unforgettable lesson.
What was my options?
Either, that's a lot of coin. Take Nina up on her deal. Locked in all caps. Or, that stubborn mule has gone too far. Teach her an unforgettable lesson.
Let's go with the lessons. I don't need money at this point.
You put away your flintlock pistol and signal to your loyal buccaneers. Grab that stubborn mule. She's all yours, Jules. She cheers. Oh, you shouldn't have, Cesare. Nina shakes like a leaf as Jules closes in. Her cries echo long into the night. The next morning, Jules stretches beside you on the deck of your ship. Why? The spoons!
What?
And the coconut!
Oh, jeez.
I'll never be the same, you mumble. Oh, relax, partner. Jules grins playfully. I'll never do that to you. She presses her lips to yours tentatively.
Oh.
Results. Jules will remember this favor. Flip over your captain card to unlock your legendary captain ability.
All right, Fever. Draw a crew. Hire up to 2 crew for free. That's awesome.
Gain 1 notoriety.
Hey, we're doing it right.
Draw from the tavern deck until you find an item. Claim it immediately.
Let's see. Relic. Yeah. Relic. Relic. Come on. Relic. Relic.
There's a lot of relics in the deck.
Item. Okay. Ooh, irresistible orchids. Discard irresistible to increase a lover's level or decrease a nemesis level. I'll discard it immediately. Increase my lover's level.
Okay.
All right. Place your Captain Adventure token in Port Royale.
Port Royale with cheese, baby. Here. Yeah.
There it is.
All right. I got a happy ending, everybody.
All right. So
I don't know if it wasn't Nina I romanced.
No. Well, Jules taught her an unforgettable lesson involving coconuts and spoons.
Yeah, coconuts and spoons.
The old classic coconut spoon.
All right, I have a question, Tim.
Yep.
This is important.
Yep.
If he ends the round, it ends after players, right? The NPC doesn't get a chance because then it would just move over there and take the mask anyway.
So I believe the NPCs do get to go.
So who wins if it's...
If the NPCs, well, no, because
You might have to move the
It's-
mask out.
no. We would still win because if he's summoned,
Yeah.
he doesn't attack. He doesn't. Well, he doesn't take relics from. Oh, but you're saying he would move in.
Yeah, right after.
So.
All right, first off, we got to do the
Okay.
order of things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if
We just.
the.
That's why I checked the rule book. I
Yeah.
wanted to know which happened first.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I was questioning whether or not the mask got scattered to the four
Ah.
winds, but no.
No, they
Couldn't be
didn't.
that easy.
Not that easy. This is like, I don't know. I wish there were different masks. That'd be pretty cool. Like you collect all 4, you get something like that, like the Horseman Rings and
Yeah.
Supernatural.
If a faction meets their win condition during the same round as a player, then the faction wins.
This didn't matter either way.
It was all moot.
At
All right.
least, we beat Freddy Krueger. You killed a giant shrimp. And Tim, what was your story?
I trying to remember. I didn't really follow my story very much. I don't think.
Okay, so in order of actions, Tim, NPCs things. What are they doing?
Okay, so I get to control the NPCs.
Yep. So the skeleton.
Yeah. So the Spanish are at 7.
Yeah.
So they're still not strong enough to take on the merfolk. Trying to think if there's any way I can avoid the merfolk getting into Tortuga.
I don't think there's any way
No.
to. No.
Okay. Well, okay. So the giant colossus is gonna move to the nearest.
Over the top plot I can spin instantly on?
port.
Yes, please.
This one.
Yep.
All right.
And-
Disease.
And it's gonna spread.
No, I think the game is fun. Especially as like this is definitely a game where you get some beers and some pretzels. You read what it says, and then you make your buddies laugh.
Yeah. So it spreads.
Disease. Okay.
All right, and then these guys are going to.
They head towards each other, right?
Yeah. So these guys are gonna head. They're. Do they move cautiously or do they move recklessly? That's what I gotta check.
Oh, that's a good question.
They move recklessly. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna move
This is just like Nemesis all over.
right into here.
Uh-huh.
They have a strength of 5 plus 2 for every ally, so they have a strength of 7.
7 to that
No-
thing.
not enough.
Which has 8.
So
They die.
it defeats them.
And he gets more money.
He only gets 1.
Okay.
He only gets the amount for 1, so he gets
Okay,
5.
$5.
5 gold.
All right.
I
Now,
don't think I have an additional gold in here.
All
Okay.
right.
So
Well-
I'm gonna give myself 5, and we'll do that
Yeah.
to
Okay.
keep the stack
Yeah.
All right. Now,
reasonable.
All right.
Just do it.
All right, and then he's gonna move recklessly here, and then the
Spaniards.
the Spanish, they're gonna go. He's gonna go. He has to go towards me, so I have
All
to
right.
get.
You have to get out. You exhaust something. You
I
can't.
can't. It's
So what
fine.
happens?
Nothing. I just
All
don't
right.
exhaust anything.
Spaniard.
It has to go here. So
You're knocked.
Into I guess Port Royal.
Anywhere that's open.
Yeah, because I can't go into San Juan,
Right.
so I'll go over to Port Royal.
Yep, and then you have to exhaust a crew.
Yep.
All right, and then the merfolk go.
They enter there.
They move
They
in.
spawn the thing.
They destroy the Spanish galleon.
They spawn the creature.
Spawn the creature. The creature gets the mask.
Yep.
Um,
Then does the creature move?
and it gets these 2 masks that were here already.
Yep.
And these
Oh,
guys these guys came from
Hey,
here, right?
Yeah, one of
quick
them
question.
One moves in first.
Quick,
and then they,
quick question. Could have I taken those 2 masks with me as I
So
was
actually,
forced
no.
out
This
of Port?
this guy goes
Hey.
here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Could have I taken those 2 masks as I was forced out of Port Royal because they were on the ground?
No, only the.
No, I don't think we could have picked them up anyway because I tried looking in the rule book for if you can pick up the items.
Yeah. So, and then this guy. Well, here I already moved him, right? No.
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 He's
So
gonna go there.
he's gonna move in.
There.
He doesn't have any relics though.
Nope.
Actually, that's it. So we haven't lost yet. Because he still needs.
Doesn't he kill the Spanish guy again?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
that
kills
thing's
that guy.
dead.
So 5 gold under.
5 gold.
So we haven't lost
we
yet.
don't.
Andy.
We do not have enough.
Enough gold.
Yeah.
This is
So
empty.
It's
what
a
happened?
limited resource.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, here's the thing. So, Travis, if you bury everything,
Uh-huh.
no matter what, if the NPC still get a turn, I don't know who wins. So what happens?
Well, so the NPC, if they meet their win,
Oh, you okay?
you okay?
Yeah, just
Okay.
dumping stuff on the floor.
I haven't lost yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if they meet their win condition,
win.
they win regardless of whether or not one of us meets it
So
first.
you have to go back and fight it again.
Well,
It's just going to keep spawning there, which is why I was like, if the masks just continue to drop in Tortuga, then there's literally nothing I can do.
to stop it.
well, I'm trying. We need to move the Colossus.
To fight, we can't get it there fast enough.
Well, also the Colossus is only 12 strength, and
That thing has 13
the shrimp is
right
at
now,
13.
so that
That's
thing's
right.
too strong.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean, if we're gonna keep falling into this pattern, maybe we just call it and say that we lost.
or let's say Travis wins
folks,
spiritually.
Yeah. True.
Yes.
In 15 minutes, we're gonna switch over to story time with Amanda.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
We're gonna be reading in 15 minutes.
Well,
So
that wraps
sounds-
up anyway.
That wraps everything. We can end it here.
Yeah.
So
Travis.
I'm going to bury
Bury everything. All your money.
10, 20, 30.
Come on. Come on, do it quick. Do it fast.
40. Wait. Yep, 50. Yeah, 50 gold is where I'm gonna max out.
So you get 5.
Five notoriety.
You're at 13, 14,
Yeah, 14 notoriety.
and it doesn't matter.
And for my turn, I'm just gonna say that I bury, as much gold as I can too.
Okay.
So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. That's 40 for that's
So
4
4
notoriety.
you.
4 notoriety.
So we
for me.
tied.
Yeah.
I have 6. Then
Yeah, at least, and look, at the end of the day, we at least restock the gold reserves.
yeah, it's very true.
Yeah.
All right, my turn. I'm going to.
Who would have thought by burying money we actually replenish the economy?
I did. I did that. It was me. I did the thing to save the world. All right. Let me see. What should I do for my last action? It doesn't really matter too bad, unless I can go up and wreck that shrimp.
Do you
I don't
even have the
any-
means?
No, I don't. I can't. All my crew is tapped. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take over Bridgetown.
What could you do? You could.
I'm gonna take over Bridgetown. I'm sacking Bridgetown. Give me the dice.
Give you the dice.
Give me
There
the
you go.
dice. I'm tapping my munitions expert for 3 extra dice, so I get 4.
Just as one final.
Ending you, Bridgetown.
Forget this place in particular.
Forget this place in particular. Okay.
Well, world is being taken over by giant shrimp. Only sound
Screw
economical
everything.
thing I can do is bury all my money.
Tap that. Get a 2. All right.
It's
I
like
hit
a-
the 5.
It's the equivalent of stuffing all your money under a mattress.
Draw me a card from here. That one. Yes. Dang it, they're not worth anything. Okay.
You haven't spent a single piece of gold on any
No,
crew.
I haven't, but my crew is the most loyal in the Navy.
Well-
Okay. I'm going to spend all my money to increase my strength. I take over the city. I did it. I saved the world. And then,
We did it.
and then the shrimp shows up, and it just takes everything away.
Yeah.
It takes everything away.
So
Oh, easy come, easy go.
I hope, despite the outcome, I hope you guys enjoyed the watch of this. And
The game was fun.
I
Oh
do.
man, the minis?
Yeah.
Well, quote unquote minis.
Yeah.
They're not very mini.
The largies.
Yeah.
Large.
Largies.
Oh,
are
Travis.
gorgeous.
You should see my Megazord mini for Power Rangers.
Here's the grid. Oh my god.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it.
That was good.
Obviously, it took a while to set up. There is a lot of setup involved with this game.
That's fine.
And it can take a while because of things that happen. And I will also admit, this game, it's not quite complete in its polished form yet. But the creators in their recent Kickstarter have shown improvements they're making. For instance, in the event deck, they're actually including some Calm Seas cards so that nothing happens. You just get a free turn without bad stuff going on.
Oh, like Calm Season Atlantis Rising.
Yeah. And they're also making improvements to the app on a constant basis. So I would say like this game, while not like completely finished in its final form, is still a really fun
Not
time.
even its final form.
I know.
We didn't touch the expansion
But-
stuff, but I know there's expansion.
Yeah, there's expansion. There's other factions you can play with. There's a demon cult. There's a harpy. There's the Aztecs.
In a way, this feels a lot like a game I would love to talk about on
Starters.
Unrivaled, Undaunted. What is it called? The one where it's like it's a 4X co-op.
4X co-op.
Oh, we should play that tonight. That'd be pretty cool.
4X co-op.
We will talk about this later.
I know what we're
yes,
talking
yes,
about.
yes. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I would love to show this one off on stream if I could.
Okay. So,
All right. Well,
So chat,
as
we're going to clean up here.
Unbound?
Unbound.
Says
Unbound,
Muffin.
possibly.
Thank you, Muffin.
It's got
I want
acrylic
to,
standees.
As we wrap up,
Acrylics.
thank Timothy McNeil,
Yes.
our new
Yes.
top donor at
Yes.
$100,
Thank you, Timothy, again.
and Dano for that $5.
Thank you.
Bob Muffin for the follow, and Ugly Orc, who is out in the main room there. We are going to take a break. When we return, probably around 11 o'clock-ish,
Oh,
I'd
it's
like
Dano.
to play some Dark Tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Return to Dark Tower.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And we're going to be playing well into the early hours of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we're here all night. Thank you folks for joining us in chat. Have a wonderful time. I'm going to host Amanda over at twitch.tv/merrimanlion because
Yay.
it is almost story time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Story time is always a marvelous time. She is reading The Midnight Folk.
The Midnight Folk. Okay.
Is a really cute book.
Okay. Now, Travis, you didn't actually think I'd betray you, did you?
John, when have you not betrayed people?
I mean,
John is always the traitor.
I'm always the traitor, even when there is no traitor. All right, really quick. Should we unplug? Or are we good?
No, did you have anything else that you wanted to say to chat before I throw it
Basically,
over to
I'm glad to
Amanda?
be back. Everyone, Travis, great to play with you again.
yeah,
Finally.
Travis, it's been so long.
it's been
It's
too
been a
long,
long
but
pandemic, and good to be able to hang out with you again.
it's good to be here at least once more.
Blues or you?
If you are interested in Sea of Legends, they just did a recent Kickstarter, but they might be doing a late pledge soon, so look out for that on Kickstarter.
Nice. Oh, what are these baggies? Is this dice?
So
Super crinkly.
All right, I think we're good.
We're
just doing cleanup now.
yeah, it's good to clean up.
The host button because everything's
Yes, you're welcome for the stream, Twin. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, thank you, Twin. That was great. All right. So,
All right.
serious.
These baggies are for your captain's faction stuff.
Oh, so the
Okay.
color specific.
Color
Got it.
Color specific.
Thank you. All right. So, you really
Nope.
should have won that game.
There it is.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the
I feel
used
bad.
one from
That
Dan.
stinks.
Have a new one.
I
Right.
was curious to see what that secondary lever token would have led to.
Basically, there's the potential to get 2 lovers in this game.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I was gonna get my Nemesis back at some point, but no. I guess we just put her in a home. what happened to her?
Just a little. It's just a little lobotomy.
She
Don't
was
worry about
defeated
it.
twice. All right, I'm taking my microphone off. Am I good to take this off?
We'll wrap things up, folks.
Okay.
Thanks
Sorry.
for joining
Just
us.
making sure this is okay.
Bye.
Bye.